Well, well, well. We knew it was coming, right? I warned you guys. I warned you guys early. We were going to be celebrating the Spencer Mansion incident, and I can't think of a better way to do it in style than to be playing the OG copy of Resident Evil 1 on the PlayStation 1. How's everybody doing today? Happy stinking Thursday to all my fellow horror fanatics. I hope everybody is doing extremely well on this lovely Thursday in July. Shout out to my boy Kevlar Vest, Matthew Green, everyone that's here right now. How's everybody doing? Let's go. So we've had a couple of sad situations over the past couple days with losing some very popular individuals. So we're going to raise a toast right now to both Ozzy and Hulk Hogan. So cheers to them both. May they rest in greatness. And, you know, I always say there's one way to live forever, and that is through memory. And those two definitely left us with plenty of those. How are we doing today? Man, I got the PlayStation 1 hooked up. We are on the capture card. I got my Retro Fighters wireless controller that has those lovely OG PS1 colors to it. And this copy is the one I got not long ago, right? There's a short on the channel showing me picking this up from the game store. And it was incredible. So I've only really played the director's cut, right, of this game. Both the original director's cut and the greatest hits director's cut with that crazy soundtrack. So let's all soak in the beginning of this game here with this lovely logo. And here we go, baby. Here we go. This is nostalgia at its finest, fam. Wait until you see the Capcom logo pop up here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Boom. So that lets you know right there how old this beautiful copy truly is, baby. So let's freaking do it. Show me Charlie. Show me the eyeball. Just epic. Bum, bum. And there it is. So here we are. What's everybody thinking? I'm fired up for this. I love this game so much. And this is going to be a lot of fun. So this specific version, it doesn't have the auto aim and everything else that there was kind of a quality of life improvement that they ended up putting in to the later iterations of this game. So it's going to be a little more difficult for your boy here. And here we go. I got to go with my girl here. If you know me, I'm a Jill Valentine lover. We got to go with our girl here before we start this thing out. I'm going to give it a second. We're going to collect ourselves. We're going to take a big breath in and slowly let that thing out and just kind of get to our center here. And, you know, I got to be rocking my Resi shirt. There they are. There's Chris and Jill. So let's do this damn thing. Wow. Another loss. That's crazy. HKA, what is up, my dude? Thank you for being here.
Situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter.
And here we go, guys.
Bravo team.
We're locked in.
Disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
With the censored intro.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims
were apparently eaten.
Bravo
Gotta
team
love it.
went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
They flubbed this hard, too, with the director's cut. They were supposed to put the color intro that wasn't censored in the director's cut, and they screwed that up. So it's really not until you see the GOG releases that you can enjoy that in its entirety.
It was Bravo
You know,
Team's
obviously you can
helicopter.
see it in the
Nobody
imports
was
and
in it.
everything else, but
But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
there's Inez and Charlie. Charlie's really run with his Chris Redfield fame well after the fact. Didn't even know Biohazard was Resident Evil. Shout out to the guys at Row for finding him and getting him very involved in the community. And before you guys get hyped for Lotion, Central will be on. Run a little late. There it is. Joseph! Let's go, baby. Wesker's so full of it. He's such a better shot than that.
No! Don't go!
Don't go! I use that line all the time now. You just got to yell a little no, don't go to people sometimes. I would appreciate a movie that is just this. If this were to just continue on this way and we could just watch it live action, oh, what could have been. Can you imagine if they went back in time knowing what a freaking juggernaut of a franchise this was going to be able to be, going to turn out to be, and just freaking film this whole thing?
Jill Valentine.
Still waiting for that really good live action Resi game. Resi movie, excuse me.
Rebecca
So yeah, all these actors have been located minus Inez, who plays Jill.
Albert Wesker.
And they had a crowdfunding for a little short film that they're going to do. It's going to be a series.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil Resurrection, with those original actors reprising their roles. And that's freaking awesome, man. They have escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet, and here we go.
What is this?
What is
Wow.
this?
What a mansion!
Yep. We had the
Captain
dude from
Wesker, where's Chris?
Fresh Prince also passed, which is tough.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is.
What is it?
Yep, we got the good music though. This has the good soundtrack, so that's a big plus.
Can you go?
I'm going with you.
Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Guys, we are locked in, baby. Happy Spencer Mansion Incident Day.
Stay alert!
Barring availability, because I don't know what the future holds, but we'll be doing the same for Resident Evil 2 and 3, baby. Nightbot is nightbotting again, guys. Tell Nightbot to settle the hell down here.
A dining room.
The dining room. In we go. All right, so. This is going to be really interesting without the auto aim. Let's do it.
What? What is this?
What is it?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you
Chat
can
is
find
popping
any
off. I
other
appreciate
clues.
everybody. We've
I'll
got
be
Mare Bear in the
examining
house.
this. Hope this is not
Lens is here.
Chris's blood.
Let's go, baby. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Happy Spencer Mansion Incident Day. We're on OG hardware. Anniversary. Yeah, this is the anniversary, baby. This is the day that this game takes place. All those years ago. So here we go. Let's find the first zombie. Thank you for being here. And obviously we don't get to see poor Kenneth Sullivan's head roll. I think it's Kenneth Sullivan. The old rope-a-dope. We want those handgun bullets early on, baby. Give me both magazines. They call them clips. They're sadly mistaken. So there it is. She does not auto-target. This is going to be really interesting. I've never played this specific version.
Barry?
What is it?
What is...
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
Hell yes. Look
is
at
it?
everybody. Thank you all so much.
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
I love how that zombie took 3 Magnum shots before the dome exploded. That's crazy.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Kicking it all the way back to 1996, guys. Amazing. And after we played the remake recently, this is just the icing on the cake to be back in the Spencer Mansion, but the initial design.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
I can't figure out all.
It's me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
What if it was a person with a skin condition begging for help? That's right. What the hell, man?
We should start from
Barry
the
just
first
went
floor,
for the
okay?
dome split.
And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking...
Master
take
of
it with you.
unlocking, baby.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
This time I'll be there. Is there some history to that line, Bear? All right, in we go. Our adventure begins, baby. Not that it's a big deal, but it's also going to be interesting playing this without the rumble. Take it for what you will. I always enjoyed how bright and colorful this is. So this is going to be wild. No auto aim. We'll still go back here just for the fun of it, even though we don't need to. So you'll see what I'm talking about here. Now, if I were to target normally, right, we're going to have her back to this enemy. It would automatically spin her around and point down at that enemy. So let's go ahead and get our first kill out of the way. We got ink ribbon in here. All right, this is going to be our first true test in this copy. It's going to set the tone here. We're either going to perform well or look like a first-timer. For how many times I played this, I've never played it without the auto-aim. Oh, yeah. This is going to be really wild when we get to the hunters. In any boss fight as well. Not bad. We handled that much better. This is also, it's going to be funny because when I play this again, standard, it's going to be so weird to have the auto aim. Once I get used to kind of setting up these shots. It's going to be a lot of muscle memory for me to remember where these encounters come from and kind of locking into those next encounters and kind of knowing where the enemies are going to be coming from. I always love this shot. It's the cleanest, biggest rep of the character model that you get to see in the game. You can actually kind of make out their face. So I always like this little angle. I'm going to catch up with the chat. Justin Gonzalez is in the house. Shot it before we could administer the lotion. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Carving of an armor. Our first herbage. Let's go. And here we are, baby. This makes you think about the remake and when you empty that and the zombie attacks Jill and she stomps it out and then comes over here and throws up in the toilet. Other than that, this room is absolutely useless in her scenario in the original. But we go in there for the map, baby. We got to do it for the map completion. And you know what? Since we're celebrating today, why don't we Jill sandwich it? We got to do the Jill sandwich, baby. This is necessary. What an ominous looking room. Give me that shotty. I need the blam blam, baby. Boomstick has been acquired. Let's look at that boomstick. And that's a cool thing about the original. You actually get the 3D model of the item. In the subsequent entries, except for Code Veronica, you just kind of get the static image. A Remington M870. Pump action shotgun, baby. Great for knocking domes off. It was nice. I brought up the PS1 earlier, got it connected, and I was like, this was the plan, to play this copy. We're fucked. Barry? Look at her looking up. Oh no.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Is that you, Jill?
What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
Jill sandwich, baby.
Hurry.
Put those sandwiches in the
This way.
chat. I love it. Thank you, Kevlar. Hell yes, guys.
Oh, Barry!
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research?
The dining
Why on
room.
earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Yeah. Let's get our shit together here, huh? I ain't playing no
Thank you,
games.
Gary.
Yeah, yeah.
We're on a mission, damn it. Shotgun acquired. Fuck yeah. I mean, I'd put some mayo on the Jill sandwich. He went down rather easy. We're going to have to really take advantage of the camera angles here. I knew I was too close. Knew that was coming. The other thing is paying attention to those blood pools and knowing when they're actually dead. You know? We got to know when they're actually dead because we don't want any zombies grabbing our fates. Always a foot biter. Get that first crest, baby. Yay. Sick painting. Who put that there? Who did that? And we out. Bye-bye. F you, crows. We're out. Trying to scare my ass. I don't think so. You think this is a game? Why not? Let's dump this shit off right now and take care of this doggo. He's a bad doggo. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to the lack of auto aim. So yeah, July 24th, 1998 is when this takes place. So we are on July 24th of 2025. Celebrating the Spencer Mansion incident on PlayStation 1 on original hardware with our beautiful copy of Resident Evil 1 on the PlayStation 1. Let's fucking rock this shit out today, guys. I'm excited. This is actually one of my favorite games of all time. It's not my favorite Resident Evil game. It's not the best Resident Evil game. But this one, to me, just holds a special place in my heart because it was games like this when I was growing up and seeing them that made me actually want to play games. This, Metal Gear Solid, games that, like, they got to a point where they could tell us, like, a real story, right? And it was on the level of, like, a movie, you know? And we didn't have that back then. This was, like, a new era with what they were able to do in 3D and polygons and everything. And, you know, sure, you could tell stories in games, but this, like, felt cinematic. And that's really what turned me on to games in the first place. We had Nintendo, we had Super Nintendo, we had Genesis. My brother had like everything, but you know, it wasn't until PlayStation where I was like, oh man, this is it. All right, so you know my crazy organizational tactics. We like to go ink ribbon as soon as we open the box, followed by weaponry, then healing. And then at the top, we do our key items. So I wonder, is the triangle button not the exit button on this? No. Or circle. Square. That's odd. So square is the back button. Okay, no ink ribbon at this station. So let's go ahead and do this. Boom. Clear up all those inventory slots. Beamer says, did I hear lotion on the Discord, baby? It's getting serious. How's the game sound? Are we loud enough with game sound? That's always my question when I'm playing something new. How is the game sound? And if you guys haven't checked out Retro Fighters products, this shit is USB-C charging. You little shit throwing up on me. What an ass. Zombie! And he's out. He is down for the count. Let me message Beamer real quick. In we go. Some more fun lurking around the corner here. Give me that original soundtrack, man. It is such a classic. Did I? Okay. You gonna throw up on me too? Not a chance. You're taking the shotty to the face. Drink for headies. Don't forget to drink for headshots. We have to have a little bevy here. The goose has got me loose, baby. And obviously stay hydrated, fam. Oh, yeah. Botany. Tell me about the herbs. So Square is back. That's interesting. I don't remember that being the case in the director's cut. Pretty sure the botany book is all we have in here. This room always trips me up because they actually make this room pretty useful in the remake with the dog whistle and everything. Go ahead and unlock that. Sound is good. All right. Thank you, Matthew Green. Appreciate that. So yeah, if you guys don't know, this is what, helmet key, armor key. What they did, by they I mean Capcom, is you weren't allowed to rent games in Japan back in the day when this was released. So because you could in the States, they made the game harder for the US audience. Is he dead? He's dead. So some of the things they ended up adding later on were already present, and they actually put the American difficulty in the Japanese releases later on.
Jill,
so
what's going on?
Because you could
Any
rent the
clues?
game, they didn't want you to be able to rent it and beat it. You know, they want it to be difficult.
Whoa. This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first.
Yes, secure
There
that shit.
must be
Beamer
a
is here.
back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found
Bring out the
something.
lotion for this classic.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful. especially against living things.
Especially
Better
against
take it with
living
you.
things.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Classic. So it's funny, I remember being a kid when I was trying to play the director's cut, and I even had the manual. The acid rounds, I was like, oh, are these like, am I able to shoot these at a door and like melt the lock off? I remember having that thought all those years ago. Because that line, it's powerful, especially against living things. I was like, oh, does that mean it can also be used against non-living things? And this, obviously, there's nothing inside. Let's check the blood. What is this? Hope this blood isn't from my teammates. We'll see. We shall see, guys. Thank you, Forrest. See, I think Forrest should have had the broken shotgun. I think that would have been cool for the cannon. Shotgun's broken. He couldn't defend himself. That's why he got pecked to death by crows. Instead, this dude was sitting out here with a goddamn grenade launcher, man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was going to say, I tripped up a little bit. That, like, half-second hesitation could have cost me. And so now if we come back and we look at the blood, this must be Forrest's, which is cool. You can see the difference there in the explanation of the blood stain from before we go out there and then after, which is really dope. All right, time to double door it to the balcony, baby. Go to that damn balcony. And obviously in the remake over here is where they add the door where you can go outside, use the dog whistle. And I like using that shortcut in the remake, I'm not going to lie. Look at Stumbles over there. He had more fun than I had last night. All right, and we are going to grab this blue gem now since we're going to that hallway next. So we're going to make a trip downstairs. Smash. He's like, man, you killed Tom. That's my buddy. Sorry. Tom had to go. Let me check up with the chat. It was Seabash who started on... Oh, man. Hey, we are the horror fanatic family here. So when you have an epic quote from Silence of the Lambs and it becomes a thing, you just got to run with it. Thomas Sweeney is in the house. What's up, my dude? Welcome. Beamer, I got to give you a wrench too, man. You definitely... We go way back many, many years ago. Trophy hunting on PlayStation Vita together. So you are certainly due for a wrench, my guy. So yeah, I like having those handgun rounds from Kenneth Sullivan early. You could technically pick them up, you know, obviously now and earlier. I just like to have them in my inventory so I can put some of these zombies down and out of my way. Thus far, the one dog in the hallway got us, but we're kind of getting used to auto-aim not existing in this copy. And my big thing is with this, when we get to the hunters and to the bosses, it's going to make them much more difficult, especially Yawn. The first Yawn fight should be a whole different animal. I was playing this on Vita actually not long ago on the director's cut, and I smoked Yawn. Like, did not get poisoned. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. That saves you a little bit of time from being in that save room where the poison is. Or the serum, excuse me. He's bleeding out. That's good. See, instinctively, I do want to hit L1 and auto-target this next zombie. But it's like mentally, I have to remember that that does not do anything. Man, for the original soundtrack, man, it's good. It's good for like a Resident Evil game, especially a PlayStation 1 game. The director's cut, it has some tracks I like, and also some that are just complete misses, in my opinion. All right, if you're going to go over there, I'm going to waste a shotgun shell on you. He's still alive. Now he's out. This dude can get the shotty to the dome. And in we go. Once I get in here, I'm going to check up on the chat, see how you guys are doing. You know, these ones, they're harder for me to constantly pay attention to the messages as they pop up. So I apologize if you guys say something I miss it. Just send me another message in the chat, and I'll try to get to it. All right, so I got to get used to square button being the back button, which is really odd for me. Let's go ahead and put that in here. Let's get these stacked. We'll deal with that. Shotgun shells, we're going to need the chemical. This can go away. Clean up that room too. So we'll be returning back to the safe room before we go towards the chemical. You'll also hear me mentally talk out loud here as I make my plans. Ah! That's the auto-aim. Lack of auto-aim getting me there. I was a little gun-shy on that zombie. Wasted a shotgun shell. Okay, so that's the armor key. So yeah, let's go grab that chemical. And let me check up on you guys. Not the... Game never ceases to fascinate me. It's so damn good. Yes, I agree with you, Beamer. Yeah, R.I.P. Hulk Hogan. We we've lost a lot of people in a short period of time here. It's crazy. All right, so we need this. We're gonna come back anyway. So let's put this there for now. Too bad we don't have a save file for this to have the special key, because I would switch you outfits and play with the goofy crop top Jill. Still alive. Of the original 3 Resident Evil releases, which one is your guys' favorite? Is it RE1, RE2, or RE3 Nemesis? See, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis is something I wasn't able to fully appreciate until I got a little bit older. It was just so nerve-wracking dealing with that stalker enemy back in the day. It's kind of funny because if you think about it, what they did with the remakes, right? They made Mr. X more of like a find you anywhere and not a scripted enemy, and then kind of took Nemesis and just made him like a scripted enemy that would only show up at certain parts in the remake. And I was terrified going into Resident Evil 3 Remake thinking that Mr. X was such a pain in the ass to deal with in Resident Evil 2 Remake. They're going to like double it up on us with the Resident Evil 3 Remake and how Nemesis's AI was going to be. And then it was like, oh, this is actually not that bad at all. And it was shocking to me, honestly. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, Mr. X was a bigger pain in the ass than Nemesis was in the remakes. Shocking. I know that game kind of got the short end of the stick out of the remakes, the current ones. And it was tough. Not a horrible game by any means. Just a lot of cut content, and I didn't appreciate what they did to my boy. It hurt, but such is life. Now, we do have a file coming up that I am 100% going to have to read. And if you know, you know. It's wild. I remember back in the day being a PSP owner, and then when I got my PlayStation 3 and being able to download all those classic games and put them on my PSP, I ended up buying, when it came out, the Resident Evil 6, I think it was like the Anthology edition, right? And that came with digital downloads for Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. And it's like, oh, I already downloaded them. So it was kind of a bummer, but I ended up getting, we don't need that, obviously, but that's where the broken shotgun is. I will honestly pick that up in subsequent playthroughs and just take it back to the item box and let it live in there as like a trophy. But yeah, I think that came with Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica HD, and Resident Evil 4 HD download codes, which is freaking amazing. I don't know if it had anything for Resident Evil 5. I could be wrong. I'd have to look. That's something I'd have to look up. So square, huh? That's so weird. Still not over that. Boom, boom, boom. And now we need blue jewel. And you know what? We might as well just put those on us, because we're going to pick more up right now. Be getting a steady flow of shoddy shells here. Hope everybody's doing well. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Check out the socials. And happy Spencer Mansion Incident Day, baby. He dropped. My Apple Watch is telling me to stand up. Get your ass up, CB. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? We might as well just keep these on us as we get this. Boom. Richard, hold on. You know it's coming. Barry. Where's Barry? All right, guys. Here we go. And did we do this yet? No, we didn't, because it still says mansion key. You always got to look. It's always fun to get those properly labeled. And I'm so anal about having the gun with the ammo for it to the right of it. We all have our things. That is definitely one of mine while playing these kinds of games. Look at those even magazines. That makes me happy. Here we go. What's this? Oh my God. Fuck you, Keeper's Diary. All right, everybody, let's lock in and read the best file in the series. We are not going to skip this one. We are going to read it out loud. Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott the guard, Elias, and Steve the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. May 10th, 98. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. Looks like a gorilla without any skin. You guess what that is? They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. May 11th, 98. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder. Those researchers never rest, even at night. May 12th, 98. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. May 13th, 98. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. I put a big bandage on my back, and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. They're like, guys, he's fucked. He's fucked. I guess I can sleep well tonight. Yeah. May 14th, 98. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying, and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They had been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. May 15th, 98. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? May 16th, 98. I heard a researcher tried to escape from this mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling in my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 98. Fever gone but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy Scott came. Ugly face so killed him. Tasty. 4. Itchy. Tasty. Love it. Love it. Love the visuals of that and kind of giving the player an idea of the transformation of human into zombie and just that guy's story. Very well done. Exposition is everything sometimes, especially when you're thinking about all the way back then and what they're able to do with that. Very cool. So we have that safe over here. Right, we need the emblem now because the music score is in here. So in order to do this properly, let's go about it this way. I should have left one more item in the box, but we're going to have to backtrack just for the emblem. I'm gonna play you something special on the piano called Moonlight Sonata. This is Jill to you guys. Oh, I love this. Let's play it. And look at this beauty. Look at that thing. Retro Fighters, man. Wireless. Love it. Retro Fighters should really sponsor the channel if you guys are listening. I will continue to hype you and tell you your products are amazing. All right. So we're going to have to go grab the other emblem, obviously, in order to do this. Stop it. Let's go do that now. We had to obviously burn and turn. We're still going to be one short, aren't we? Yes, we are. We need 2 slots. So I'm going to probably just burn through that herb in order to do this the right way. Dang. Oh, well. It is what it is. That's right. You hate wasting healing items, but it is what it is. Yep, I'm using the actual PlayStation 1 pictures in the Discord. I also put it on my Blue Sky. It's a PS1, the slim model of the original PlayStation. I remember giving my brother my DualShock version of my PS1 because his original PlayStation crapped out on him. And I gave him my DualShock when I got this one from the exchange many, many years ago. Yeah, if you guys go back to the very beginning of the stream, you'll actually see from the main menu on the PS1, the memory card data and all that. Which is really wild. And we're just buzzing along here, early on in the game. Get that second key. That is the Yawn key, baby. Shield. Let's go. This is actually going to help when we play a couple other things now that we have the PS1, because actually connected instead of using the PS3 and putting discs in that to play, it helps with the cutscene rendering when it's CG stuff. We're going to grab a couple things from here, but we're not going to be able to grab everything. So we'll take the ammo right now. Gimme. We are 21 shotgun shells now. Keep it going. There's an ink ribbon there. This will make up for the herb we had to use for when we picked up the emblems. We'll leave him in there to rot right now. You can just hang out there, bud. What are you guys saying? What is going on here? I sent an email to Sony and boom, suddenly RE2 was on the PlayStation Store. Tell them we want the Resident Evil HD collection to come out, Beamer. Maybe we'll finally get it. I am going to be 40 in December. Yes, I am. The big 4-0 in December. And to all the younger people watching, yes, 40. All right, now let's start unlocking some stuff upstairs, baby. You know that Yawn fight is coming. We still haven't saved yet. I like to save right before that Yawn fight. That's usually my first save when I'm playing OG RE1. And with this copy, things have been going pretty well without the auto-aim. So I still think this Yawn fight is going to be a little tricky. But it might be more of a mental hurdle for me to get over than anything. You know, because if you just kind of take it out and then think, this just doesn't exist. This is how I have to play the game. And let's just roll with it, dude. Let's just roll. Oh, God damn it. I went the wrong way. That sucks. We need the opposite hall. See, I was all excited. That was our first navigational mistake in the game. Don't forget, he's lurking. We gotta go around. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm faster than you, bro. I am faster. And if we wanted to be a real smartass, we'd unequip the handgun and get a little bit quicker. Like this. Look at that sprint speed. Jill is just chugging, baby. Not going in there yet. We're going to clean up everything on this wing before we go and deal with Richard in the Serum. That is my plan. Much more fun to deal with this in the original than in the remake. I know this is very basic, but the first time you play it, it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. I see what they did there. Open it up. It is cool having a remake so fresh in my mind right now. Oh, son of a bitch. That's right. And just the knowing all the nuances and all the changes that they made in the remake as you're playing the original and being like, oh, that's cool how they did that. That was a cool addition. They expanded it. They didn't cut it. They expanded it. You know. Instead of that emblem being right there, we're going to have a box that you have to do as like a puzzle kind of thing. Lighter. Gotta get rid of this emblem. Sucks having that emblem on us. And we do have the dog area for this key before we're done with it. We need all those herbs. So let's clean this up. I should have done that before coming up this way, but oh well. This is when I wish I had my shortcut. Speaking of the remake, this is where I wish I had the shortcut in the picture puzzle room with the crows. Because I could get where I need to go very quickly with that. That's fine. We'll backtrack from here since we're all the way down here. We're going to go do this now. It's not that bad, especially consider we don't have to deal with a doorknob breaking on us. Thanks a lot, remake. I was thinking in my head, it's like, why do I still have the goddamn armor key on me after I've unlocked those doors? It's like, oh yeah, we never went back and dealt with this. And we're going to want all the herbs we can get playing without the auto aim in this original release. So now this key is toast. Goodbye. And let's prepare for bad doggos. I'll try to avoid these guys. We'll see what happens. Oh, come on. That is Bush League. So there's that auto aim getting us. Let's not die here. That would suck. Oh, we're going to die, aren't we? Pick it up. We're on danger, man. Not good. This is our... We were just talking about it. Not having that auto aim, it sucks. Jesus. This was almost not worth it as we're back on low caution. So there you go. I just ate my words for what I was talking about. So yeah, much more dangerous. I know the dogs are going to be tough. I'm not really worried about spiders. I don't really engage too much. There's like one room in this game where I might engage with the spiders. That had us on our heels. That was tough. That was damn tough. Fuck me, that was hard. Wasted 3 shotgun shells and like 8 rounds trying to take care of that one dog. Tough angle. It is what it is. This is going to make me appreciate those saves a little bit more. Probably end up saving the game a little more as well. Fuck. Let's get out of here, Jill. This was tough. Tough little area. Get me out. Those dogs weren't playing, fam. They were not playing. But we're through it, which is great. And now that key is toast. I knew after that second hit by that dog, I was like, I could potentially die right now. And we haven't saved it. And we're like an hour into the stream. That would be brutal. We do not need that. And there is going to be a green herb up where we get the map. So let's go ahead and drop that off. That. We don't need that just yet. We're going to get the lighter. Green, red. Yeah. That's great. Did you guys like that? That was dicey. That was dicey without the auto aim. Yeah, the hunters later are going to be brutal. You shouldn't say things like that. Yeah, I don't need to jinx myself. Yeah, Richard needs to continue to hold on here. We got a little bit more to do. His ass can wait. But he's coming up. Which means we're going to have one of our favorite lines, fellow horror fanatics, and you know what that is. Terrible demons, right? We know all too well about the terrible demons. Ouch! Finally get that second floor map. Okay, so the herb area with the dogs and the dog hallway are our two difficult areas thus far in the game. And what do those both have in common? Bad doggos. So we already knew. The hunters later on, that is going to be something. But at least with Jill, you got the grenade launcher. So there is that, right? If there's one thing we can hang our hat on, it's going to be the fact that we're at least going to have the grenade launcher. This would be rough with Chris. We'll eventually have to play it that way. I feel like I know this game pretty damn well. So, we'll see. It will help knowing what enemies are coming where. The chimeras are also going to be tough. But in this version, you don't need to worry about killing them as much as you do in Remake, in my opinion. I will read these files if you guys want me to. I'm sorry. I'm playing this like typical Chris playing it. Where, you know, it's actually a funny statement to make. So after you've played these games so many times, you don't really read the files. At least I don't. And it makes you appreciate them a lot more when you come back and you randomly read it and you're like, oh shit, I forgot about that. This could be an ink ribbon. We are not going to pick this up for now. What do you guys, what's the chatter? Oh, the damn chimera. Those are actually, I really like their enemy design, right? I think they are like really nasty freaking enemies in this and in the remake. And I kind of like their design. I love the maggots that fall off them. I think it's one of those enemies that, holy shit. Look at you. Dang.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you. Will you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you tighten this strap?
There you go. You want to give the fine people a wave? They couldn't see that.
They couldn't see it. I'll make you a drink and I'll come wait.
Okay.
I have to take your car because I need air on my tire.
Lovely. Be safe.
Would you rather me drive?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Have low air.
Uh-huh. I'm just trying to get a second floor map, Linz. Just trying to get a second floor map. Just let me live. Gimme. Woo! Okay. Doobie 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 doop. Lotion time. I saw lotion time. What is going on? What's Beamer starting up? Is he starting it up? I remember the first time I played this game, I had bought it and a friend and me played it all night. I pulled an all-nighter and went to work next morning. That is an awesome memory, dude. That is an awesome memory. Now, I'll tell you what. All-nighters. Holy shit. I ended up getting a little sleep, but last summer, my brother, who's older, he had never played through Resident Evil 3. So he brought over a little CRT, PS1. We played Resident Evil 3 on hard mode, mind you. He had never played, so I made him play on hard because he had never beaten it. He had played it, but never beaten it. But we stayed up all night. It took him about 6 hours of time to beat. He died a couple times. Life happens. But man, I think it was 5-something in the morning when he left. And then I slept from like 5:30 to like 7:30. And I felt like a zombie. I felt like absolute ass the next day. I'm not young enough to pull those all-nighters.
Dangerous.
Really strong.
Terrible demons.
Hold on, we got Richard.
Ouch.
Oh, okay. We're
You're
talking over
wounded.
terrible demons.
What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
Richard,
There
hold
is
on.
serum. Oh no.
There is serum.
should have
I
brought
forgot to
some
bring
with
it.
me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
So cheers you.
Linz is good. Cheers us,
I
guys.
don't know if you can see my.
There's your cup. Here's my cup. Boop.
I tried. I mean,
Your cup was on the stream. There it is.
you want my cup?
No, that's it. There it is. There's your watch. And there's where we need to go.
Okay.
Bye.
Crush Richard.
I have to save him. I don't want to crush him. He's fucked either way.
Crush it for Richard.
Okay, we'll crush it for Richard.
Crush it for Richard.
Okay.
I didn't know we were saving Richard. I thought Richard was an enemy.
Nah, he got bit by a giant snake.
Oh,
Yeah.
Snakes will get you.
Snakes on a plane.
Snakes will get you.
Yeah. Snakes will get you. Also, terrible demons will get you. You do it.
Alright, bye.
Have fun.
Thanks. Okay.
Love yours.
Crush all the bad ones.
I'm going to kill all the bioweapons. I'm a killer.
Get all those snakes. There's extra,
LaCroix, I see that. Thank you. Lindsay's trying to get me tuned up. She made a very strong goose and soda here. I guess I'll sip on it and refresh it with this lime LaCroix. But I'm locked in, baby. I'm locked in. We're going to get that first save coming up. Richard needs his serum. Richard, hold on. Richard, yeah, hold on. I'm going to organize my my inventory real quick. Let that poison course through your veins as my OCD takes precedent. It's all about my OCD, damn it. Aw, Central's here. All I can see is a string of lotion in all caps. I'm surprised Nightbot didn't freak out. Welcome, Central. That was choice. Mom, do you like that? You liked Richard? How good is that voice acting? It's like 90s cheese to the max. It's also very interesting to think that Charlie and company didn't get the voice, the actual in-game characters, right? You hired them for the live-action cutscenes, but you didn't have them do the actual voices of the characters, which is wild, you know? It's like, no, they're actors, they're not voice actors. It's like, really? You guys, I think Central, the reason Central was late is he was taking out Nightbot. He was fighting the AI. Richard, hold on. And we go. Richard needs serum. Here you go, Richard. Oh.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
No! Richard!
No!
Jill,
Fuck!
be careful.
Poor bastard. So I am going to share this link. Copy that. Poor Richard. We feel for him. I'm going to post this on Blue Sky because that's getting the traction. I will take that one magazine you have on you, Richard. Gimme. I needs it. I should have technically brought that key with me so I could have ditched it, but oh well. Oh well. All right, I will catch up with you guys in the chat as soon as we blow his head off. And look at that. Vomit and dome split at the same time. What came first? The headshot or the vomit? That's a good question. I don't know. I'll have to see the fucking replay. Excuse my language. I'll have to see the replay. Dang. That was intense. So he left the lighter on us for good reason. So he can come over here and go skibbity dibbity dibbity doo. Fire it up. Yes. Gimme. More acid rounds. Fucking go. I need them. So you give it. You know, we're going to test something out here. Well, shit. So I want to take these ink ribbons because I was wondering if they're going to stack. But we also have that to pick up. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it for the stream. We'll pick up the other emblem we left in the poison room for after we beat Yawn. I just hope I don't get poisoned because that's going to add some extra backtracking. But I'm curious if the ink ribbons will stack if I pick them up with some of them in my inventory. Because if you pick them up in the item box and just kind of hover over them and drop them in the item box, it will just take them out. It won't stack the ink ribbons. So we're going to see if picking ink ribbons up in this version, if it will just stack them while they're already in your inventory. So let's find out. And this is also going to be our time for the first save. Okay? You guys are going to give me a lot to look back and read here on the chat. I'm going to catch up with you guys, I promise. Let's maximize this now. So that neighbor is still being a pain in your ass, huh? I am so sorry. Nice. Who dropped the Discord command? Central did. Very nice. Thank you, dude. Yeah, you guys can do that. And Mr. Wayne is in the house. What is up, Mr. Wayne? How are you, my dude? Happy Spencer Mansion Incident Day. So let's see. Are they going to stack? So that's how they can stack, but we can't. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about when we get downstairs. Because I'm going to need a pause for the cause real quick. And this could be our first save before fighting Yawn. Richard, hold on. Hell yeah. So we're essentially at the point in the game where after Yawn, we're going to be leaving the mansion and going to my favorite area, which is super exciting. This is perfect place for our first save of the stream. Not bad for what time it is, right? Yes, July 24th, 1998 was Spencer Mansion Day. So watch this, right? Technically, doing this would make it stack and there'd be 8 ink ribbons, but watch what happens. So it's just moving those back and forth. So they are not stacking. So we go like this. That's how you have to do it. We can ditch this for quite some time. And you are going away here. And I need you. And give me that. And give me this. All right, time for that first save. Too bad this save room doesn't actually have music playing, and I always thought that was odd. Saving on an actual memory card. How long's it been for you guys? Saving on an actual real memory card. Boom. Save it. First save. Pause for the cause time. Then we're jumping right back in, and we're going to take it to Yawn. I don't think there's actually a pause button on here. Select does nothing. All right. I'll be right back, fam. And we back, baby. And you guys know, if you missed it, I'm so sorry. But I have to show you now, again. You know, we're dressed for the occasion. So again, we're playing this on PS1. On the actual PS1. And this is a copy I got recently. And we did the short on it. They literally opened up a brand new copy of Cool Borders 4 Greatest Hits and swapped out the case that this was originally in because it was pretty scuffed up. And because I'm pretty cool with them, they took the price from $110 down to $90. And this is like, I mean, when I tell you guys this copy, so this is the original part of this case right here. Let me minimize this for a second so I can show you guys. It's got like the lab, right, where the Tyrant breaks out of. And it's got that cool advertisement on the back of the manual here for the strategy guide, right? And what really had me fired up about this copy, you guys, like no joke, is this. This thing, the manual is in such good condition, right? I was mind blown by how clean the manual was. Okay? And if you're a collector of this stuff, this is what you look for, right? You look for, does it have the freaking reg card in it? I didn't know this was such a big thing. I remember seeing these back in the day. You would actually fill this out. Okay? See if I can do this without damaging it. You would fill this out, and then you would mail it in. Okay? There's a little mailing address on the back. And I guess a lot of people did that. I never once did that, but if you're a collector and looking for a complete, you want to make sure it has the reg card. So I also lucked out with this copy having that. The only thing with this copy is right here. There's a little nick in the manual right there. But overall, it's super clean. So that was an awesome get. I feel bad that this is eating into our playtime, but there's nothing I can really do about it. So let's put these away. We're going to go deal with Yawn. We saved. There's more acid rounds. Drop those off. We have the other crest to pick up upstairs as well. Let's see how this fight goes. This is going to be our biggest test thus far. So I'm excited. Mailing stuff. LOL. Yes. It's the game's birthday. You should be in your birthday suit. It's been a while since I used my PS1, PS2. Oh, okay. If you think sticking OG RE1 annoying. Yeah. Yep. Forrest got pecked to death. Yes, he did. Do you guys think I should mail that in? What do you think would happen? Capcom should let me be a Capcom creator then. Capcom content creator, whatever that is. It's like, no, I'm gonna do a lot of other things too. So you're gonna have to deal. All right, can we make it through the Yawn fight alive and not poisoned? Can we do it? We just saved. We'll see. This is going to be interesting. The most recent time I played Director's Cut on my Vita, which was a couple weeks ago, I made it through this fight unscathed, which was awesome. And let's just be a pimp. Let's go in here and grab this now. Let's show up to Yawn with the items in our inventory and say, yeah, bitch, let's go. Because even if we get poisoned, this will save us from having to go back to this area once we're in the Serum room. So let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's pretty much how I split it, Mr. Wayne, PS3, PS5. I do play a lot of stuff on PS2 with you guys. We did that with Castlevania Lament of Innocence. We did that with Castlevania Curse of Darkness. I did that with my VOD series of The Suffering. That was actually the first time I ever played The Suffering. And I bought both of those off eBay together recently because I never played them. I missed those games when they came out. I remember hearing about them, and I never got around to playing them. That was like around the time that Resident Evil 4 was out, and I just never got into The Suffering, but I played through the first one in a VOD series, and it was really good. I highly recommend checking those games out. I'll play the second one with you guys on the stream. We'll get around to that eventually. There's just a lot of shit to play, and we got to celebrate these anniversaries as they come, man. We got to celebrate them. You know, we got to enjoy July 24th and play Resident Evil 1. I sure as shit wasn't going to celebrate July 23rd and play Resident Evil 0 again. We did that recently. I have to limit the stream days. So here we go. First boss, Yawn. What is up? Oh yeah, we're already starting off strong on this with a big old miss. So this is the trick I've learned, is you can use that box to your advantage. What's up, you little shit? Where are you going? Oh no! Damn it! And I'm empty. That sucks. Fucker. That's fine. He's gonna eat me. He's gonna swallow me. Here it comes. Oh no, we got him. Will you let me go by, you little bastard? He did poison us. We did survive. Dang. I was doing well using the box trick, but he jammed me up when he went around. That's okay. That's actually okay. I'll take it because we'll get the full heal. The backtracking sucks, though. This adds like a couple minutes to the playthrough. But now we have all the crests. So the move is, if you can get him right here, it hurt without the auto aim because I missed that initial shot. But if you can get him right by this box that's in front of the screen, and you can fire right through that box and hit his damage box and actually use that as kind of a barrier between you and the creature. The giant snake bastard. You mean they got snakes out here this big? Where's Ice Cube at, man? Get Ice Cube on the freaking chat. Ah, I've been poisoned.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Enter Barry button. Yeah, Jill, hold on. Richard. We do get this sweet song, though. Yeah, you know, I don't really like running in, grabbing the crest, and running out. That's like a Chris thing. You know, that's a CB thing. But what are you going to do? The great thing about this now, fam, is the fact that we didn't have to burn through those healing items. Boom, we're going to get all those healing items so we can ditch this mix. What does that put us at? We have... What is that? That's a green, 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 red, green, red, green, red, green. Okay. Healing's pretty good. And we're going to pick up those other ones. So let's ditch this as well. This part's going to be interesting because we have all the dogs outside that we're going to have to deal with. before we use the crank. So let's see how this goes. It's like, I'm wondering... how many doors this would be. This would be... so those cancel each other out. Then we'd be in the hall. There'd be another one, and then another one. But I feel like these are probably equal in time and distance. Could be wrong. It sucks having to backtrack to where we were, but it is what it is. Shit's gonna get spicy here. But we're locked in, damn it. So I'm mentally counting in my head how many doors you'd have to go through if we went up the steps from the serum room out to the main hall versus staying on that floor or going the way I went and cutting across. It's not that big of a deal. This isn't a speed run. It's just going to be me playing this kind of casually. With the pause for the causes, that's going to obviously add minutes to our time because there's no way to stop the timer of the game. But all is well. This at least puts us at a point where we can kind of go through our inventory and know where we're at. Many dogs and no auto aim. Yeah, you know what that's going to be, right? This is my way of dealing with that. So I think we put one crest in, so it's kind of good I went this way because I think I left the third crest at the top of the item box in my key item area. So let's see. Yes. Lighter is dead to us now. These three. And the only thing we've left is an herb in the room that you change your clothes and the broken shotgun, which we don't need. And obviously the second floor, we're going to have to clean up a couple areas when we come back. And obviously we have the emblem, what would be in Resident Evil Remake, the emblem key door, which will be to our right when we come out. That has the Magnum ammo and I think an ammo disc right here. That'll be when we return. So I'm going to go shoddy on these bad doggos in this area. This is normally me just burning through some handgun rounds. But after dealing with the dogs in the two other areas, I feel like if there's multiple, we're going to want to rock shoddy. Give me my crank yanker, baby. Give me my crank yanker. Who's yanking their crank? Jill's like, Richard, hold on. No, we can't talk shit on my girl. She doesn't care about Richard. Richard's poisoned ass. Jill's like, I got a blowout for this. My hair looks beautiful. And there's nothing else in here. I think we have a small key in here as Chris. But for Jill, it's just the crank. And obviously in the remake, you have the room split here. And this is where you would go off to Lisa Trevor's cabin. You know? Who doesn't want to see Lisa Trevor? That's my girl, dog. Do you guys remember in my Resident Evil Remake playthrough how many times we got poisoned by the snakes coming up? That was some shit. That had me so heated when we were playing. When I was going back and timestamping it, I was like, you know, I actually did a good job not having a complete meltdown there. Because if I was playing by myself, I would have probably, like, really thrown the obscenities all over the place. It was just frustrating as hell. And I will say, after doing the show and tell with this copy of the game and the Elgato Facecam Pro behaving the entire time, it now has me as a full believer that turning off that autofocus should keep this moneymaker crystal clear for you guys. So, chef's kiss to all you. Oh my gosh, look who it is. It's Toby. Where's your buddies? Yeah, bad doggos. Double kill? Let's go. See, that worked out well.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Please respond. What the hell?
Brad!
Out there?
Brad?
Brad, this is Jill.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody answer me. This is
Brad.
Brad? Brad.
Broken. Oh, we didn't get the broken comment yet. My bad. I love this part. It's so cool because you can totally miss it. You can totally flub that up. Do we even want this green herb yet? We got some blueies coming up. And some additional by the cabin. You know, let's hold off. So normally I would have one more inventory space on me because I wouldn't have the shotgun and the shotgun shells. I would just take the shotgun with me and leave the shells there. And that would give us one more inventory slot to pick up all these items. But knowing that we don't have the auto aim in this version, I said, you know what, fuck that. We're gonna roll the dice, damn it. We're gonna roll it. What do we got? Brian Dunlop, what is up? R.I.P. Hulk Hogan. Yeah, man, we did a little cheers to both Hulk Hogan and Ozzy in the beginning. We'll do it. We'll do another one. I will raise the goose and soda to the Hulkster and to also Ozzy. So may they rest peacefully. I know we had a couple other announcements and deaths. We had the dude. I'm sorry. I don't remember his full name, but the guy from not Fresh Prince, but Family Matters gone. So that's tough. Been a lot. Salute to you, my dude. Salute to you, Brian Dunlop. If you haven't already, hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Helps the channel immensely as we grow. You guys, you know, we had a milestone at the beginning of the week with the 300 subs, and last I checked, we were at like 3.25. So we're continuing to grow this thing, and I just love hanging out with the community and the good people on here and on the chat and having some drinks and bullshitting with you guys. It's actually a nice break from the norm for me. And sharing these games with an audience that appreciates them too is certainly what makes this very enjoyable for me. So let's drain that water, baby. These early RE scenes like this always make me think of Myst. If you've ever played Myst back in the day, just classic. Point and click goodness. All right. So we know what a menace the snakes are in the remake, but holy shit. Let's talk about them in the OG. Right? Okie Gaming, what's up, my dude? See, I'm going to get poisoned because Okie got on, and then I quit paying attention to where I was running. I was that excited to see my boy on the stream and in the chat. Shout out to you, Okie. Happy stinking Thursday, man. It's Thirsty Thursday. We're having a time here. on the Mansion Incident anniversary of July 24th for Resident Evil 1, baby. More doggos. So no auto aim. Let's fire one warning shot at these bastards. Fuckers. You hounds from hell. Double kill again. I am the greatest man alive. Let's go. Oh, wait. We got more fuckery right around the corner. So we've double killed on the dogs with the shoddy twice now. That's beautiful. This is probably going to be the hardest area we've been in thus far, is this next corridor. I just went from being so full of myself to being immediately humbled in here. I'm sure that's how this is going to go. Double kill again? No! Dang. I was so excited. You shitter. I thought I had 3 double kills in a row with the freaking Cerberus. That one fooled me. See, and that's the thing. And now we didn't have the auto aim in this version, so I couldn't just hold R1 and hit L1 and have her auto target and me know, hey, that dog's about to get up and bite your face. Yeah, man, I'm glad to have you on here. Bad doggos. No mo. No mo on the doggo. So what we're going to do, we're going to just go ahead and make those. Because I have problems and I need to pick up these green herbs. I'm going to use one on me since we took damage. So we can be at full health when we're in the residence here. In the cabin, as I like to call it. This is the cabin in my mind. We also have a shit ton of blue herbs we're going to pick up when we get in there. After we move that statue. Let's go in. Hope everybody is doing well. Happy Thursday to all. So we did Devil May Cry at the beginning of the week. Devil May Cry 1. We're going to get back on that and continue that playthrough. This is a special celebration stream for it being July 24th. It took me a minute to get back into the frantic action of that game. Like, we got shit whipped by a couple different bosses in that, and it just is what it is. Game is very reminiscent to me of the Ninja Gaiden games and how that action plays out. It's very intense and frantic, and it's difficult, but so much fun to play. And Kevlar has been talking about Vampire Survivors. I'm itching to get back into that game as well. And we're good on that, right? That's over the hole. My OCD says, give it one more push forward. Yes, yes. Gotta do it, baby. All right. Clean up this inventory. Let's go in the safe room. There it is. Let this soak in. When I did my safe room video for this series, I really appreciated the original, this version of the safe theme. It's funny because I know the director's cut version so much better than this version. And I think that might be why I like it so much, is because it's kind of, I don't want to say new to me, it's just different to me. Because I've heard the other ones so many times. My OCD is in full swing here as we pick up these items, so bear with me. This is also always be the hardest thing for me with a speed run, is me not being able to really organize my item box. right? Couldn't do it. One of the first videos I ever made on YouTube was talking about my OCD for the organization of the item box. And I did that from my couch when I was living downtown. And I was like, this is like who I am when I play these games. This is what I do, you know? All right. So rounds are looking good. We do have the 4 acid rounds in the bazooka currently. I hate the spiders in the room coming up. That can really fuck up our time here. I might spend actually 2 saves in this area. One now and one before we deal with Neptune and Plant 42. I think that's going to be my play. So again, I apologize for the talking out loud, but it's part of the stream. All right, let's clean up all the blue herbs out here. What is your guys' favorite safe room theme from the series? Do you have one? For me, Resident Evil Remake, Code Veronica, and Resident Evil 2 are my top 3, and Resident Evil 0 is fringe top 3. I'd probably give it number 2. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis is also really good. I mean, the items are here. We got to grab them. And I could be a smartass and tell you guys that the pool table code is, I think, 345 and not go in that room and dodge dealing with the 2 spiders in there, but that wouldn't be fun. You get a headshot. And we're going to smoke your buddy here with the Samurai Edge. Blew his arm off. He's still alive, I bet. Oh, yeah, he wanted to fuck our day up. Whoop! Jill, stop it! What are you aiming at? We don't have auto-aim. He's dead. He's toast. I'll never forget when Mr. Wayne told me that I could reload in the Resident Evil Remake on PS4 when we streamed that. That about blew my mind. So yeah, I've definitely spent a lot more shotgun shells as Jill up to this point compared to what I normally do. Is that fucking key in here? I can't remember. We have the book. And is the bathroom empty, or does the bathroom have the flame rounds? I think the bathroom has the fucking flame rounds. There would be a small key in here for Chris. I think that's the last one you get in the game. And based on proximity, we might want to bring this out. 20 like hype. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciate everybody. All those that are here, you guys are the best. Yeah, in the DS in Deadly Silence, right? There's our control room key. Or is that... Yes, that's the control room key. We're going to leave that there. We got some shit to unload. This song, I always like this song. It was always spooky and good, you know? We're going to have to raise a glass for 20 like hype, baby. We have all these blue herbs. Like, I want to call my boys and spark something up. Cheers to everybody. Here's to our fallen celebs this week. And to the 300 subs and growing. And to actually all of you, because without any of you and without this chat and with everybody that gets on the streams and hits the like button and gets things moving and gets the channel active, I wouldn't have the lovely community that I have. So here's to all you guys and those who are no longer with us. And obviously to Resident Evil 1, more importantly. Cheers all. Linz wasn't kidding. She made that a good one. Let's go. All right, let's clean up this inventory. And for the sake of the stream, I will save it again before we go into our first encounter with spiders. Again, I could totally ignore this room, but we're not going to do it. Because if I die, if I get poisoned, whatever happens, this is a sweet angle. We're just going to deal. Second save. I love what they did with this area in Resident Evil 1 Remake. It was just awesome. It aesthetically, to me, is so pleasing in the context of the room itself and thinking about the people that worked at the facility and this kind of being their place to go hang and live for some of them. Pretty cool. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun in here. Ooh, I didn't bring a healing item. That was smart. Perfect. Let's grab these handgun bullets we don't need. Can we avoid the poison here? Huh? You're not very nice, are you? Grab this ink ribbon we don't need also. Yep. The return trip is going to be the hard part. The return trip to the door. Where's that bastard? Is there only one in here? I thought there were two. Or is that in director's cut that there's two in here? Oh. So this doesn't tell you this time around, huh? 3 ball. Nine ball. Where's this bastard at? Oh, there's the second one. You fuckers. Yep. Yep, there it is. We're poisoned now, I'm sure. Wow, we're on fine. We lucked out. Oh, no, I went the wrong way. We're going to die. Doobie 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 doo. That's the fixed angles, the camera fucking with you a little bit there. We actually got out of that pretty lucky. For a room we didn't really need to fuck with. Well, you gotta do it for the stream, baby. That was great. That second spider dropping legit had me. I was like, there are two. I thought there was only the one. I was like, maybe that's just director's cut that has the two, because you do run into a couple situations like that in the game where, you know, you might remember the director's cut version, what the enemy layout is, and it's a little different in this sometimes. So, and don't get me started on arrange mode. When I started live streaming last summer and I did Jill Vanilla and then Chris director's cut arrange mode, that was wild. That's like playing hard mode, like extra hard mode, which is just wild. I'm not worried about health right now. There's a lot of herbage coming up. Let's keep this thing rolling. All right. And if you notice that statue, like, you can push it and have it cover it, but it might not be perfect. But when you leave and come back after you've done it, the game resets it to like the perfect position, which is pretty cool. was like, where's that third herb at, baby? Gimme. I needs it. Sure. Yeah. 002. You gotta love it. You guys remember the bees? Remember those scallywags? They're coming back. But we don't have the insecticide to hit them with. Richard, hold on. Yay. See, we didn't need to go fuck with those spiders, but I had to go in for the sake of the stream, just so we could unlock this and be like, see, I did the pool table. I learned the 345 code. Now, we can't fuck with V-Jolt yet. I messed this up recently when I was playing because I was like, oh, I know the code. I'm going to go do the V-Jolt. But it's like, you're not doing the V-Jolt because you know what? You haven't read the damn file yet. And I was like, oh, shit. So then I had all those bottles in my inventory and it was all jammed up and I had to run back to the frickin' item box and deal with that nonsense. And it's like, you know, I did that to myself. I did. I'm blaming myself. I was like putting the cart before the horse there. The bees! I hates the bees. Take that key and toss it down the hallway so Chris can find it. When you discard a key in Resident Evil, it actually goes back to its original location. You know? That's what happens. I'm telling you, that's the canon. I read it. Here's our... I love that it's a sketch. That guy has to be really hammered that he had to draw what this map is. Because there's not many rooms, man. Why'd you need a map? It's like, well, that's Thomas. He gets really, really hammered. Plant 42 report. I'm going to actually read this one. This is a pretty good one. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are two ways in which Plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its roots that reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, scientists went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood using the suckers located in the back of its vine. Carnivorous plant, baby. Let's go! People are like, we have this carnivorous plant that's increasingly growing in size, but everybody keep going to work, okay? We do this for the company. You have to ask yourself, is this good for the company? It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victims to this. May 21st, 98. See, shit was getting so intense and insane by the time, you know, it all hit the fan. Like, this is May. Think about it. Think in the timeline. Yeah, that plant can suck it. We're going to V-Jolt its ass, I'll tell you that much. Up, look who it is. Well, well, well. If it isn't my guy. FBG is in the house. Hell yes. Thank you so much for being here, FBG. Appreciate you. We are on PS1. I actually brought up my PS1 original little slim PlayStation. And we are on Resident Evil 1, baby. Celebrating the Mansion Incident Day. Oh, shit. I forgot about the auto-aim. I'm going to get bit. Oh, yes! What a pro. All for one magazine. I almost gave myself a heart attack for that. 25 like hype. Are we real? Nap time over. Thanks for being here. Are we buzzing along like that? You guys are the best. 25 like hype. Fuck yeah. What is up, everybody? I hope everybody's doing well. I'm going to polish off this drink then. If we hit 25 like hype, you guys know the deal. The goose is getting loose. Let's finish off the vodskis here. Oh yeah. I almost went Macho Man, went, oh yeah. But I think that would be wrong to do on the day that the Hulkster has left us. So, all right, we are good on that. We have the key. What's going down? Oh, come on, I just did this. Who put these back? Wesker was hiding under the bed and snuck his little ass out and put the bookshelves back, so Jill has to do it again. He's like, Jill, you can do it. Put that back into it. Fucking Wesker. What a shitter. Yeah, we're going down. Fuck yeah, we're going down. Grey Goose could be C-Batch's first sponsor. That's hilarious. Let's go. Hook me up. All right, let's unequip this so Jill's a little quicker while we do this box puzzle and then run away from the Neptune and company. So the Aqua Ring. This is probably top tier Resident Evil OG songs for me that aren't a safe room theme. This song fucking slaps. Have Sony actually announced when PlayStation 5 is going to receive Resident Evil 2 and 3? Because I know they made that announcement. I never actually... No spam likely calls. I never actually saw them put a date on it. I felt like it was going to be sometime this summer. I don't know. Do you guys know? If you know when those come out, drop it in the chat. I played through Director's Cut on PlayStation 5. It's nice, like all the 3D models are up-resed. So like that box and Jill and any item would look really nice, any enemy. But the backgrounds, the pre-rendered backgrounds are still like fuzzy. So it like makes me laugh because if you think about it, the Seamless HD project handled that so much better. You know? It's like, why wouldn't you just give us the full HD experience and not just the 3D models? But I'm sure Capcom is eventually going to release that. We need the HD collection, the official HD collection. Give me Resident Evil with fucking trophies. Resident Evil 1, 2, 3. Give me that. It's like, I don't need an excuse to play these again, but give me one. And I'll go for those trophies, baby. Bye, Neptune. I got to throw this key away before I open the door, you bastard. I fucked that up one time where I was discarding the key and I didn't hit X again afterward to open the door. And I just got chomped on by Neptune. I was so pissed. I was like, oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? Sure did. We gonna drain that water. Jill turned around. She's like, Richard, hold on. It's like, he's been dead, Jill. Let it go. Oh, yeah. Was there a sound from next door? Really? You know what? No, we're not going to do that just yet. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Bump, 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 bump. Wow, dang. Tone Loke. Where's Tone Loke at? Tone Loke needs to get on the damn channel and hang out with us. Remember Tone Loke in Ace Ventura? It's awesome. We are now getting the last key for the residence, for the cabin, for the dormitory. So many names for this area. I love it though. And again, being back here after playing the remake and the way the Aqua Ring is, it's really cool. The depth, right? When you think about the ocean and the depth of the ocean and water and aquatic, and then the Aqua Ring, how massive they made that area seem in the remake. It is fucking awesome to see it like this. And this is more reminiscent of the W.S. Anderson version of the lab. We got to put the Sharkos out of their misery, because in the W.S. Anderson versions, this is where you have the lady zombie in here and you see her eyes open, right? It's very similar to this area. Now, if you guys don't know, I will tell you now. So we're going to make the V-Jolt, and this is where we're going to come in and dump the V-Jolt. So I read the file because I think it's good lore, so you guys can then see, here are the vines, right, of that plant. The, what do you call them? The roots of it, right? You get to the root of the problem. And we're gonna burn this fucking thing up with some V-Jolt, baby. Gonna smoke its ass. We'll be coming back for that. That's what we do. Oh yeah, I would try to platinum it. My biggest thing with any Resident Evil platinums, speed running, like, to a degree, I enjoy it, but then also it's just like, it kind of ruins the game for me a little bit. I just don't like skipping a bunch of stuff. I really like playing through it. I'm a completionist. I love picking up the items. I pick up the files still, even though I don't read them. You know, there's something in my DNA as a gamer and in my OCD where it's like, this is how you play this game, and this is how you're going to experience it. But like with Resident Evil 4 Remake, I think I'm on my professional run, and I'll probably have to start it totally over because I won't be able to speed run that like I'd want to, you know. I'm like, I think you have to beat that in under 4 hours. And once you have the infinite weapon items, you can just blaze through it. And you skip like so much of the game. It's just, to me, it's like I'm not even playing the game anymore. You know, like the speed run for me, it is a proven factor. I think there's actually, let's grab the ink ribbons in here. Speaking of being a completionist, it takes like the enjoyment out of the game for me. You know, like, yeah, it proves how well you know said game, but also like, is it even fun to play anymore when you're playing it like that? Like, I don't know. I mean, how much do those people enjoy the game when they play it like that? Or is that what makes it fun to play? That you know it that well that you can just blaze through it. So here, we need this right now. Hell yeah, we want that book. Now we know how to make the V-Jolt. Jill's a quick reader. We need the red book, obviously. We can come back for that. And go back into that room. I think there's flame rounds in there. All right, so let's make the inventory space. We'll make the V-Jolt. After we make the V-Jolt, I will save before going in and dealing with Plant 42, because that's the smart thing to do. And I will catch up with you guys in the chat here. Speed running is for weenies. Under 3 for RE4. Okay. Right on. Now that might be the OG, because did you say GameCube? I think it's different on the remake. And what was the glitch name? The Dithman, or I forget the name of the glitch for Resident Evil 4. It's the guy's last name that discovered it. So let's also put you away. Put you there. That'll give us the 3 spaces we need. Let's also bring the red book with us now. Now we can do that when we come back, because we'll do V-Jolt and then we'll save. And then we'll do red book and open that door. That will be our course of action. We only need 3 bottles. Yeah, the Hulkster was, what was he? Was he 71 or 72? I think he was 71. You know, all those guys from that era of wrestling, like, the truth of the matter is they were on a lot of steroids, and that is just a lot of extra on your heart, so it takes its toll. I'm actually very impressed that Arnold is still around. And people are like, Arnold didn't juice. Same with Stallone, actually. 2 legends, 2 action legends. Did you guys, I watched Alien Romulus recently, and that I haven't seen Prey, that Predator movie. I want to see it. But the new one coming out where the Predator is being hunted, or wait, is that one called Prey? I don't remember. I don't know all these names, but that one looks really good, where he has the synthetic on his back. That looks so freaking cool. I'm excited to watch that. And I was really excited to finally get around to seeing Alien Romulus, because I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good movie. So we have what? 1 plus 3. 1 plus 2 equals 3. Plus 4 equals 7. And then we make a 6 to make a 13. That's right. One day I'm going to have faith in myself to do V-Jolt without looking. Like that. Very nice. And then a 6. You got to make that 6, baby. I don't have a strategy guide for this version of this game. That would be cool to own. Be a cool collector's piece. The one that's actually advertised inside the game case. And then what we needed 13. Do we need another 3? Right? Yeah, 13 and a 3. Gimme. Playing with chemicals. You know who can't play with chemicals is Chris Redfield. He can't read music or do the chemicals. We're lucky he can combine herbs. Just speaks volume to how much he likes to smoke, that's all. V-Jolt. Gimme, 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 gimme. All right, let's go dump this shit on those roots. We're going to get to the root of the problem, baby. Let's go. We are motoring. And we get to keep those jars. Chris cannot read. That's why they made him such a meathead in subsequent entries, right? They just made him a beast. They're like, he's just your classic tank character. He Hulk smash. He punches the boulders. That's what he does. That's it. It is what it is. I like ladders. Skibbity-dibbity-doo. Are you guys going to watch Happy Gilmore 2? It's going to be a cameo fest. Linz and I are actually going to a driving range near the house called Shooters. And it's kind of like a local version of Top Golf. Our Top Golf is like a 40-minute drive from here. So it's not really worth us going there when we have Shooters. But they are doing a Happy Gilmore 2 weekend this weekend. So we're going to check that out and hit some balls and take in the drinks and the good foods. Should be a good time. But I'm going to watch it. My expectations for Happy Gilmore 2, it's going to be a cameo fest. The comedy is going to probably be decent, not great. And it'll be worth a watch. It's one of those movies like when you see a comedy finally get a sequel that you expected to get a sequel like forever ago. It's usually like mid-tier, you know. It is what it is. Shooter McGavin. We love Shooter. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? No. His delivery on that is so good. I was talking to somebody and they were bringing up Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and like they were saying they started watching the earlier seasons and they hadn't seen them before, and they were telling me like, how did they get away with what the writing was and some of the things they were talking about in that show? And it's like, well, I mean, to be fair, like Always Sunny, those earlier seasons now are like almost 20 years old. Like, the comedy landscape has changed immensely since then, you know? And it's crazy. So we're going to do our second save here before we do Plant 42 and return back to the mansion in search of the battery. So typically I only save here right now. Like, I'll save this before Plant 42 regardless, and it's always my second save. This is going to end up being our third save on the live stream, just because we're dealing with this lack of auto aim, and you can't trust everything. I'll tell you that much right now. I think we could burn through these and then get those flame rounds that are in the bathroom before we fight the boss. So let's get a save in here. Save 3. Hope everybody's having fun on this Spencer Mansion Incident Anniversary. July 24th in the Resident Evil lore. So here's our third save. I'm going to take a pause for the cause and make another Grey Goose. So you guys grab yourself a snack, make yourself a drink, and don't go anywhere because we're going to be back with more Resident Evil 1 playing on OG hardware on the PS1. So I'll be right back. right, and we back, baby. Went ahead and made a post on Blue Sky as you guys patiently waited about the stream. I posted a picture of the PlayStation 1 and our copy with the controller. The same one I put in our Discord to kind of let everyone know, hey, this is what we're up to today as we celebrate the Spencer. Oh, you guys can't see that shit. It's not loading. But as we celebrate the Spencer Mansion incident here on YouTube. Yes, there's the station. I know it's hard to see. There's our copy and our lovely Retro Fighters wireless controller. So we made the V-Jolt. We saved. We are back. And we're going to go deal with Plant 42. So before we do so, let me catch up with you lovely people. Yes, Oki. Always Sunny is so good. Always Sunny is peak comedy, especially season 3. Oh my gosh, yeah. Frank, when he's in the gang, 100% when Frank joins. When you get to Nightman and you hit that episode, I mean, if there's ever... that episode to me is almost like popping in one of your favorite comfort comedies. And despite how many times you've seen it, the scenes still hit. The jokes are still there. You could pretty much recite the movie out loud, but it's still funny to you. Like, that episode is on the same level for me. And I almost took a drink at this, but this is just straight vodka at this point. So we got to go ahead and put a little La Croix to my French-speaking Mr. Wayne La Croix in here. Zuta Loa. Okay. Off we go. So we did, like I said, we did Devil May Cry, the first game. We're probably about halfway into that, if I had to guess. It's been a while since I beat that game. Probably over 20 years. But we're going to get back on that. This is a special celebration, as this game has already been touched on. Not this version, but the original Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation. It was the director's cut that we first live streamed, that we featured on the channel last year, and that is the beginning of the Resident Evil Archive series. So next on that series will actually be Resident Evil 4, and I'm going to play it on the Wii to have a different experience, and that'll be our first game probably that will feature on the Wii, because I do want to play some light gun games as well, but we're just due for RE4. We played Resident Evil Director's Cut, Resident Evil 2 on Dreamcast. We did no save runs on Resident Evil 2 for all 4 scenarios. You can see those. They were early live streams on the channel, guys. And I went for it. And then we did Resident Evil 3 Nemesis hard mode vanilla run on Dreamcast. Did Resident Evil Survivor as a VOD series. And did Dead Aim as a live stream. Resident Evil 0 as a live stream. Code Veronica as a live stream. That one I almost want to redo because we dealt with a lot of lighting issues on that one. But yeah, we're up for Resident Evil 4, guys, which is nuts. Matthew Green, you did miss Central. Oh, yes. Do their A-Team, the Ghostbusters theme plays. Hell yes. So let's count how many times I've bought Resident Evil 4. So I have it on GameCube. I have it on PlayStation 2. I have it on Wii. I have it on PlayStation 3 digitally and an import from Japan physically. Resident Evil 4, PlayStation 4 HD, and then the remake. I'm trying to think if there's any other version of Resident Evil 4 I bought that I haven't named. But I think that's it. I don't have an Xbox, so I didn't have the Xbox versions of it. I've often thought about like going that route and also picking one of those up. But I'm like, Lynn's would be like, how many consoles do you actually need? All right, so this is going to be hard. Just aiming at this fucking thing is going to be a little bit of a challenge. You definitely missed the auto aim a little bit on this fight. But I sailed that one again. I never really take damage against this guy, so this is going to be... I feel like this is the best angle to use to attack him. As I miss. We're empty. And we wasted one shot, but we really only took one hit, so that wasn't the worst. And the shitty thing about the grenade launcher in this is you can't change the rounds in the grenade launcher when they're loaded. So the first hunter we kill is going to take flame rounds to the face. That is what is going on. Now we're going to deal with the difficulty spike in Resident Evil 1. We've gone through the mansion once. We've now finished the aqua ring in the cabin area. Now we're going back to the mansion where we'll deal with hunters. And that is when this game fuck starts your day. And it gets pretty fucking hard from here on out. So here we go. The jig is up. It's time to get serious. I'm going to put some hearts in the chat because you guys, I appreciate y'all, and I need that for my mental because it's about to get wild. So here we go. Let's go. What's Wesker going to tell us? Wesker! Help me look for him, won't you, Jill? You know, I wonder, are these jabronis still here? Are they still hanging? They don't go away, huh? Oh! Let's trigger them to follow us out. Because now our canon is that Jill ran out there, triggered the bees again, came out. They chase her out here a little bit. And that's what our captain is doing.
Wesker.
Oh.
Jill.
This could get spicy real quick.
That's what I was going to say.
That's
Where
what...
on earth have you been?
Where have you
Disappeared from
been?
the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
It's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
But let's make sure we split up.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion.
Yeah.
That we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
I'll go that
Will
way.
you do
You
that?
go this way.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I'm counting on you to get separated from me because I have bad things to do. Horrible things. And you know we have to do this, right? You know we gotta squish these bastards out. Yes. That counts as 3 kills, baby. Let's be real. That's 3 kills. Where have you been? Wesker, where have you been? So, team fuckery. Here we go, baby. Who is locked in? I am locked in. This actually looks really good for our inventory. Yeah, we got the 1 key. I'm not really worried about that. We'll leave that in there. We don't need acid rounds. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. carving of a helmet. Lock in, baby. It is time to lock the fuck in, fam. What we will do to be smart, I will do this one thing. I think we left a green herb anyway out in the garden area, but let's just go ahead and eat that. And let's go. Hunters, bullshit. And making our way towards EOG. It's coming. Yes. All right. Another radio call. Gimme.
This is Brad.
This is
I know
Brad.
you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a phone.
This is Jill. Brad?
Get the lotion ready.
Broken.
Get moisturized. We got to be slick here. I need everybody to get slick with your boy. Brad? Brad! Damn it, Brad. Brad. So this... You know what? We're rolling the dice. Fuck it. Famous last words. We're rolling the dice. Fuck it. The caverns are going to suck without the auto aim. I don't even want to think about that shit. And can I ask you guys something? How the hell did we get a lotion emoji? It's like, make sure you guys enlist for custom badges and lotion emojis. It's what we do. We're not there yet. I am going to get t-shirts made because I want to have them for myself. But we have a friend who actually does shit like that, so she saw the logo recently. It's one of Lindsay's girlfriends, and she's my friend too. I shouldn't say that. Our friend. But she's like, oh, hell yes, I love that. I was like, yeah, we need it. We need to do it. Oh, we got these Reggies coming for us now. And there's that. But we are going to need the inventory space. We can pick that up when we come back with the crank. So I want you guys to pay attention because what you're going to see in the CG cutscene when we trigger the hunter, you're going to see the area out here in the courtyard, but with the doors missing. And there was originally going to be the area you fought Yawn in was going to be out here. You're going to fight the snake outside. So when you see the hunter cutscene trigger, you'll see that, and that's actually why. I found that out I think it was a year or so ago, and it blew my mind because I was always like, why is that like that? Is it just because of the cutscene? But then you see the hunter opening a door anyway, so what's the difference? So you'll see up here, it jumps up, comes through here, and that's opened up. So you'd come out of there, and it would trigger the fight with Yawn in the courtyard. All right, I'm going to have to turn quickly, because she's going to be facing the other way, right? Or did she automatically turn around? No, she doesn't. Or she kind of does. So it's not so bad. Oh, you fuck. You had to get one knock on me, didn't you? You little shit. Yeah, quit your crying. Quit your crying. I'm going to have to deal with so many of you guys. Not in the mood. Matthews, what's he got going on? I want to buy a shirt. All right. Hell yeah, we'll get them made. We will get them made. Support the channel. It'll be nice. Fuck, for you guys, like, I should honestly just send you a damn shirt for being my people here. Being my fellow horror fanatics that got this thing moving at the speed that it is. Our first thing of Magnum rounds, baby. And they actually had 2 different versions of Magnum rounds planned for the game. It's in the code. You can see it, which is pretty dope. One was going to be stronger than the other. But I think they went the right direction, especially with Jilt. That would have been cool with Chris. I would have sucked with the inventory space, but it would have forced you to kind of save those for bosses. And I always get to the end and have a bunch of Magnum rounds because I should spread it around. Maybe I'll do that in this run and actually be less conservative with the Magnum. We'll see. We've been less conservative with the shotgun as it is. And we're already at a point where the Samurai Edge, our Beretta, is sitting in the inventory box. Why am I feeling like I missed something in here? That might just be my mental. We're going to have to deal with upstairs and all that good shit. That's great. Yeah, I think we're safe. End of July. It's crazy. It's crazy where we are right now. Now, Thomas says, no lotion, please. I'm surprised it took 2 shots as well. Maybe that'll be a shirt too. It'll say no lotion. No context, but just no lotion. It's all on the back. Have the logo, the bloody Biohazard, and then no lotion. See, this will blow him right up. But let's see. If I hit him with the shotty after 1 flame round, how's that going to do? He's going to hit me. Yep, there's no escaping that. Okay, so we saved that 1 round. That's fine. Fucker. So they're strong against the flame rounds. I think the explosive rounds, they're one and done on the explosive rounds. And with the acid rounds, I'm not fucking sure. I'm not sure if it's one and done on the acid rounds. I usually save those. So, and they give you more of them right here, which is very interesting to me. All right, so you guys know the deal. Key items are going up there. We might as well put that there. And now we have Magnum rounds. Let's take that, drop those off, grab this. We got to take our time to organize here. This is just what I do. You must have the lotion, Thomas. You guys are unreal. Oh, it cracks me up. We have fun on here. That is for sure. So still no first aid sprays. You guys know how we are about first aid sprays. We're all about that natural healing. We need the herbage, damn it. And our healing's pretty good, honestly. I'm going to use one of these now. Or have it on me, because these hunters, this part when we get up the steps, there's a series of events that are about to take place. And it sucks. That's all I can say. We're going to deal with the hunters upstairs before the Yawn fight, but we're not going to deal with that. We're going to run through the area where the first Yawn fight is, go out to the main hall, then go to the area to do the other gem, get that, put that in, and then we'll come back to fight Yawn a second time, is our course of action. Boom, boom. I could probably save it again here. But that wouldn't be fun, would it? Famous last words? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just keep going. We're going for the red gem as our course of action right now. That is going to require us to go upstairs and essentially go from the west wing to the east wing of the mansion. It's going to be good. I'm locked in. Let's bring that. You know what I need. I wasn't going to do this today, but we're going to do it anyway. Alrighty. 2 hunters up here. Reggie number 1. Oh, that was a horrible shot. Wasted 3 shots. So that should have been a 1 and done. He's got no arms. Man, they are actually taking more damage than I expected. Oh, you fuck. That sucks. We should have one-shotted that bitch. So here's my question. Okay, so he's going to be right there. That's the better angle than if we come out of the library room. Let's just deal with this guy. This might be a one-shot. We might be able to one-shot him. Oh, nice. Nice. That's just fucking amazing. Wow. I'm going to regret not saving, aren't I? Fuckface. God damn. At least there's only one in here. See, that it actually, the lack of auto aim makes the grenade launcher, I'm not going to say it nerfs it by any means, but it definitely brings it down a notch as far as how overpowered it normally is. We almost handled that flawlessly. Dang. Fucking reload. How is this not reloaded? Let's not make that mistake again. Man, we're going to run through the gauntlet right now. One section after the next. This is going to be extra here. But let's see how we handle it. So far, so good, honestly. That's cool. Oh, Mr. Wayne, the acid rounds are really good against living things. This is Brad. Can anyone hear me? Yeah. That was special. I was trying to get that other one. I wish I didn't take the swipe I took in the balcony area. I shouldn't have done that. I should have known I needed the reload. I don't know why I hadn't, but that's on us. We are going to pick up some cool shit here. I will read this file because this file is awesome. Oh, nothing useful? These Magnum rounds aren't useful? I think we need them. Okay, orders. Top secret, July 22nd, 1998, 2:13. To the head of the security department. X day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. 1. Lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles, aka battle data. Collect 2 embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. 3. Destroy the Arklay lab, including all researchers and lab animals, in a manner which will seem accidental. White Umbrella. So, White Umbrella, that's a classic Resident Evil thing that I think was touched on in this, and they never did anything with it. So, I love this area because I feel like this is just Wesker's hangout, and there's like a bottle right here on the table and this chair, and then you have the fireplace, and Wesker was just sitting here having a drink, scheming all the shit he was about to get down and executing his orders. And we remember what this was like in the remake where you have to run back and forth, right? Where the taxidermy things track you. It's like a motion sensor. All right, this is now cleaned up. Fuck their power bill. We're turning the lights back on. Yeah, suck it, Umbrella. Like, they own the power company, too. Oh, we got a Reggie waiting for us when we come downstairs, too. You stay right there. You fucker. Nice. 1, 2, 3, baby. So realistically, right now, I like where we're at. We survived the trek from the the dormitory cabin area to here pretty well. So I'm actually going to save it here, and I'll save it again before we fight Yawn. Yeah, and this also will not stack. See that? See how that doesn't stack? It's weird. But that is a nuance of this game. We have more than enough ink ribbons, obviously. It's crazy. If you play these on GOG, when you play as Jill, you don't even need ink ribbons to save the game. I don't even think you collect any throughout the game. I think it removes all ink ribbons on Jill's playthrough. Yeah, it's similar to, if you think about it, you also made that comment similar to that in Tormented Souls. Like, you know when they're dead, you know? All right, so we're going to have the one that jumps out by the tiger statue. Oops. I didn't know it was on there. I was trying to equip that. There should be one with its back to us, I believe, when we come out. Right around this pillar. Listen to Reggie. I'm out. I'm not dealing with you, Reg. Oh, it's such a classic moment when you know it's coming. It's like, no. We're not fucking around with that. I will fuck around with this, though. Ho, 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 ho. Gimme. Oh, man. Yes. Can punch holes in a bitch now with that. Hell yeah. Cheers to getting the Magnum, everyone. Jill's got a Magnum. Do my shoulder shimmy. No. You stay right there. You fuck. Oh, hey. That was nice. All right. If you know, you know. So all that's been cleaned up. And we have a safe route back. Because we've wiped out all those stinking hunters. What do you guys think? Can we just leave? Ah! We had to do it for the stream. Nope. So right now, if we had the key to change our costume and we wanted to change again right now, what you end up dealing with is there's a hunter where that freaking zombie was crawling around in that room outside the door. I've learned that the hard way. So. You know what I am wondering? We got that other green herb in here, right? I don't know if I've ever come back in here at this point in the game. Yeah, we did grab it. Let's get out before Reggie comes and gets us. No Reggies. Yeah, and we safe out here. This is nice. And really, it wasn't much progress. But since this is right before the Yawn fight, we're going to save it again. Because why not? Yeah, don't try and remake because you know what happens? Those Cerberus, baby, they come on through. They come on through. Okay. Bring out the acid rounds. Boom. There'll be the other green herbs once we do all that. Okay, we're saving. I love that we're literally saving on a real memory card. That makes me so happy. I actually bought this memory card brand new. Not long ago. I saw it and I had to have it. All right, everybody. Here we go. This is actually a part where we're going to make a choice once we complete this boss fight. Here we go. I wish my fire was still going. It burned out. Done with the keys in the mansion. Raise up a glass for finishing off all the mansion keys, baby. Yes. Good old Resi 1. Now our Yawn fight without auto-aim. Wish me luck, guys. Yawn, you're pretty damaged. You're pretty damaged, bud. Oh, you fuck. Ah, we're gonna have to heal. Oh, I got him, but he got me one more time. Fuck. We're on caution. That was much more intense, I'll tell you that much. Playing it without the auto-aim. Wow. What a battle. I'll take that. That was decent. That was decent. Fuck. I wish I wasn't on caution,
Jill,
but...
Have you found anything interesting?
I found this hole, Bear.
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Happy Resi holiday, fam. Barry, come on, man.
What's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
I wonder why he melt. We're going to actually give that to the acid rounds. That's the cannon we're going to put out there. I don't think I have to interact with that headstone. Yeah, you can just wait. Give me that passkey, bro.
Hey! Are you there, Jill?
I'm here.
Grab the rope!
Thanks, Bear.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry?
Yeah, Barry, what's the deal, bro?
Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Passcode. So I'll tell you guys, it took me a few playthroughs before I found out about this back in the day.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
What is this bit here? That's Yawn sludge. We now have the passkey, and we have a clean route all the way there. which is exciting. No healing on us, though. This part in arrange mode is so brutal when you get to the underground. Just for safety's sake here, what we're going to do is grab a healing item regardless because we're on caution. There is going to be health. There's going to be some herbs coming up. And we have the battery. But just for my mental, we're going to play this one close to the chest. We should go back out and check on Forrest. Is he okay? What if you went back out now and Forrest was a zombie? That would be crazy. There's Reggie waiting for us. No way, bro. Get me in there. I need to see it. Oh, that's fucked. Fuck, I can't see. Jesus. That was brutal. Wasted 2 shots. Oh, well. That angle. Oh, that got me. That got me good. Now we feel better. We're going to have an ammo disc, Magnum rounds. We'll skip out on the Samurai Edge magazine. Wait on that battery for 1 second. We'll be approaching the cavern soon, which is just, geez, I can't wait for that. In this version. Yikes. That's going to be intense, guys. The caverns are going to be really intense and without the auto aim. We might be doing a lot of running. Are you shitting me? After I just made that a triple green, you want to come over here and chomp on me? You dildo. Oh. Fuck. That sucks. That was slop. Someone's going to end up taking an acid round. I'll give you a scrapbook. We'll go back for that other door. Is this the one with the lights? No. Hold up. I had these two rooms mixed up. Is this the handgun magazine? Yeah, so this room is basically useless. All we get is the view from the courtyard. It's a helicopter port. If I could contact the other members from there, right? And that's where we have the crows break through in the director's cut, which is pretty cool. An additional jump scare moment in the game that they implement. All right, so we get the MO disc in here, and we still have the battery to get. So we're probably, to save time, going to have to burn through an acid round. I'm going to do a quick pause for the cause. This will be super fast. Give me 1 second. And we back. Is there not a zombie in here? I always thought there was. That might be director's cut. See, that's the difference. Yeah. I'm almost positive. We don't really need to do this because we know we're pushing it. But let's do it anyway. Yeah. See, that's why I can't speedrun. I still want to do dumb shit like that. You can't blame me. It is what it is. Aaron! There we go. What is up? Where am I playing this? Or, like, do you mean, like, what console? We're on PlayStation 1. We're on OG hardware here. And Aaron, you got a... Did you notice you got a wrench? Aaron now has a wrench. It's official. All right, so I have an option here. We're playing on PlayStation 1 on my PS1, and I am using my Retro Fighters OG PlayStation 1 themed controller. So that is the one non-original hardware thing we're doing today, is we're using a wireless controller. So we are doing it. I gave you the wrench, my dude. For being on the streams as often as you are and being a good supporter, a fellow horror fanatic, you are now official. All right, so we're all good in here. We got to take the elevator down and deal with that. We do need the crank. We have to make our way all the way over there. I'm going to have to burn through. I'm going to have to waste this round, which sucks. That, or what I could do is I could take the elevator down, use this acid round, and take the elevator back up, and then grab the battery after we burn through it on an enemy. Why don't we do that? We'll do it the waste some more time way. But utilizing our ammo in a very smart way. So we'll say that. You're very welcome, dude. Thank you for being here and supporting the channel. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Let's keep this thing moving. So we know this asshole's alive. That dude took 5 shoddy shells. Are you shitting me? Now I'm glad I didn't waste this fucking acid round for funsies. You bastard. But then I have this jabroni to deal with. Come on, I want the defense item that's in Resident Evil 1 right here. And obviously this is dead to us, because that would be if we did not use the passcode. Let's trigger this chump. Now, this guy has a crazy amount of hit points, this zombie. I wonder if I hit him with the acid round, if it's going to kill him. He's also faster. Let's see. Okay, that did the trick. Oh, fuck. But then we're going to have to load the acid rounds in here. That jams us up. Oh, well. It is what it is. All right, let's go get that battery. This is now safe down here. Dang. We couldn't put explosive rounds because it wouldn't free up the inventory slot. That sucks. I'm going to catch up with the chat right now as we're in a safe spot. Oh, yeah, we'll get there eventually, Aaron. Don't worry. Best way to go. I like the seamless HD versions. I still prefer the PS1 visuals. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Wayne, that zombie did not want to die. Oh no, we got time. We're seeing this thing through the end today. We're not gonna stop at 7. We're gonna just ball out today, because this is a special anniversary. All right, so we only have that one hunter that's going to be with its back to us when we come out from the bottom near the piano room. So let's see. Let's see what we do here. Yeah, this is going to be a complete playthrough today of Jill's scenario. That is my goal. As long as we haven't had any major hiccups yet, and this is one of the hardest parts of the game, in my opinion. This is really when you get that difficulty spike in the original Resident Evil. And we've done pretty well, because this version does not have the auto aim in it. This is basically the long box version of Resident Evil, but it's the jewel case from that initial release. So the director's cut then saw the auto aim and those quality of life ads, and in the greatest hits, that's the one that you had the shitty soundtrack implemented to it. But I love this game. Fuckface. Bye. I feel like the original doesn't get the love it deserves, just because it's, archaic to people now. But I love this version. I love this intro to the series. I think they crushed it. And it's funny because this game, they actually wanted this game to be first person to begin with, which is wild. I'm glad we got this instead. There probably wouldn't be a Resident Evil if the very first game was first person. Just because I don't think the mechanics were in place to do it properly. We know this is all safe, right? We cleared all this out. Now we gotta deal with this battery and this fucking crank and this nonsense. And now that we got through all that, I think we might save it again before we make our way down to the caverns. As I said, we're going to be saving more in this run than what I would normally do, because this is like probably the hardest, from the base game for Jill version of it I played. We're not talking about the arrange mode and the director's cut. The arrange mode, if you've played that, it's awesome. It is extra, that's for sure. All right, so we're going to do some cleanup here. Let's get things organized. Look at our Magnum rounds. So we got our handgun, Magnum. These are all of our grenade and acid rounds that we currently have equipped. I do need to heal. There's another green herb out there. We're going to get rid of the battery. That'll free up a spot. I might do something different here. We're gonna do this way. This is gonna be our move. Getting our save in. We've made really good progress. Continue to muster on. We're at 30 like hype, guys. It's official. We are at 30 like hype on this live stream. So I'm gonna raise one up for you guys. Cheers to everybody that's here. Thank you everybody that's joined in on this holiday for the Resident Evil series, the date in which this game takes place. So if this, if you think about it, yesterday was actually the Resident Evil 0 holiday, where Bravo Team's helicopter goes down and Rebecca and Billy go on their journey together. All right, here we go. We're heading down. We are heading down. Nuts. Taking a pound of flesh for me to pass by. That's nice. Thank you for that. Puts us on low fine. A few more areas of hunters to deal with, but we've done really well dealing with them without the auto aim in this version. So I'm pretty content with how that's gone thus far. Oh, I didn't need to do that yet. That's my bad. I was one step ahead of the game. Okay. Express elevator straight to hell going down. That is wild. And true. All right, so I was a little ahead of myself with using the crank there. We'll blame the Grey Goose on that one. The Grey Goose and the hype. Down we go. Man, this version with Chris is probably extra. We're going to have to do that in the future. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's tough. Like, those versions, the CG cutscenes look so muddy. It's brutal. It makes it look worse. So much worse than these originals. Okay. Water is back. Let's go to the caverns, baby. Here we go. Man, we're getting there. We're moving and grooving. We're on a highway to hell. Cue up the AC/DC, baby. Please. Here we go, guys. We have that stupid crank in our inventory, which burns my ass. This whole section is like running the gamut. This is another really tough part of the game. Why not? Oh, baby, let's go. It's always a funny thing, in my opinion, that you have to keep the damn crank on you. And at least in Remake, when you get down here, and I totally forgot, they have a freaking box right here for you. Which I'm always like, oh my gosh, like I wish that was in the OG, because that's really forgiving. That's probably the more forgiving thing that Remake does for anybody. You're dealing with Crimson Heads and all that added additional shit. But at least they put an item box down here.
Oh, Jill, what good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
All right. Should we let Barry go first? You guys decide. Put it in the chat. Should Barry go first? What do you guys think? I think we should let him go first. I'm going to leave it up to you guys, though. Let me bring up the chat, because I know with the latency. What are the thoughts? Oh, man. Thomas gave all of his Resident Evil games away. I never played Fatal Frame. All right. Do you guys want Barry to go first? What do you think? Let him go first. Sacrifice his ass.
Oh, yes, please. I'm a little nervous.
I understand. It may be more dangerous if you come behind me. Be careful.
Barry?
Barry? Fuck that, Hunter.
That was too close. Let's go together.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry.
Thanks, Bear. Now, Mr. Wayne, you know what we're going to say here, right? Say, ooh, a first aid spray. Gross. No first aid spray. Right? Do we want it? No. We got a crank to pick up, baby. An MO disc. Ugh, knife. Bunch of bullshit. Which is... I always get turned around here. What is the Enrico door? Is this it? Ew, first aid spray.
Is that Jill?
Maybe.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there.
Who the fuck are you?
Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Sup?
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor.
Someone's a
Everything
traitor.
was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Oh, Bez, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you for finding the stream again. Appreciate you. Poor Enrico. No. We're not taking it. Barry, thanks for covering me. Wesker's like, I shot Enrico, but here's this crank, because you need another crank. Nonsense. Suave. Rico. Suave, suave. Wow, someone hacked your PlayStation? That's whack. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not cool. We love Jill's pixelated backside. Yes, we do. Okay, bye. Now the real fun begins. You had your pound of flesh. Leave me be. You frickin' lizard gorilla. Oh, you fucker. Oh, I went the wrong way. God damn it. That hurts. All right, now we gotta be cautious here. This is tough. Me screwing up that door choice is hard. Because that happened. This can make the Black Tiger fight extra. Fuck. Can he do it? You should put passwords on your PS5. Yeah, I mean, fuck. That's hateful. Who would do such a thing? There we go, baby. This is why Chris punches boulders, because of this part of this game. Flame rounds. Let me get some flame rounds. I'm just debating on if I need these right now. Black Tiger. I have one more item to pick up. I think we're okay. Oh, great. It's fucking great. Yes. Thank you. 3 Magnum shots. It would have taken 2. My timing on that second jump, I knew that was coming. Black Tiger time. Oh, come on. Shit. So much better in this. Wow. Fuck. There's our first death. I had a feeling I wanted to have a healing item down there for that. Dang. That hurts. I'm glad we saved where we saved. Black Tiger got us. Our first death. Dang. Not having that auto aim there got me a little bit. Well, we died in a Resident Evil game. It's been a while. I guess we did die in 0. So that did happen. All right, take 2. So let's do this. Let's actually heal here. We'll bring that. Man, that sucked. Ugh. We are right after that fight. There's a safe room. So we did not make it. As you can tell, because we died. We did not make it. That sucks. There's nothing you can do. I mean, I'll take it. Hey, to be fair, for it to happen that far in, I'm impressed. There we go. That's good. We'll take that. And now we'll have that green herb in our back pocket. Stinks. All right. Back to it. What are you going to do? See, I should have... Instead of being a jag, I should have just taken that first aid spray and had it. And then we could have used it. And not gone back to this part. Oh, well. At least we're not going to double crank it here unnecessarily. Yeah. Black Tiger fight. No auto aim. With the grenade launcher. To be fair, we are probably 2 shots away from ending that fight. But I'll take the L on that one. That was on me. Wish I didn't have this stupid crank. Tell you that much. But I'm not running back through the House of Horrors to deal with that one lone hunter that's waiting for us that I ran by this time. He did not get a hit on us, which is great. Oh, let's just drop the controller. All right, back down. The thing is about that save spot, it's not that big of a deal to have to replay this part. It's not a whole lot of gameplay, but getting through the amount of hunters that we got through downstairs is kind of the our penance for having to replay it, right? We didn't do bad down there. What's going on? I was mashing the X button like a lunatic. But yeah, you gotta love it. On that OG hardware, baby. Now I'm gonna go over to where the typewriter is. We're just jumping right in, dealing with Barry.
Oh, Jill, what good timing. A moment ago I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Oh, yes, please. I'm a little nervous.
I understand. It may be more dangerous if you come behind me. Be careful.
Barry? Barry's letting that Magnum bark again, baby. Smoke that thing. He took the hunter out in less shots than he killed the first zombie in the game.
That was too close.
Preach.
Let's go together.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's
Sure.
hurry.
Barry, I don't even have a gun equipped, dude.
Is that Jill?
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Please read Justin Gonzalez's last comment.
Enrico.
So, Barry and Jill together.
Will I
Are
ever
you all right,
cover the
Enrico?
fatal... Is that what
The
he's asking?
stars are doomed. Someone is
I mean, I could try. I've never played them before. That'd be a pure vanilla run for me, but why not?
Start by Umbrella.
They're expensive as hell. Is there a collection? Is there a collection of those games? I don't know.
Enrico!
If there's a collection, I mean, those are really expensive to pick up on their original releases. Poor Enrico. So we know Enrico is holding a magazine. We don't need that. We just need the crank. Barry, what do you have to say about this? He's investigating. Barry's always crouched down, just staring at gore. He's got a weird fetish. Gimme. Yeah, they're expensive as hell, right? Fucking Black Tiger. Some shit. There we go. That worked out there. We'll take that. And we didn't make the mistake of going through the wrong door. Oh, come on. Jeez. Come on. Could emulate them. Yeah, for the cost. I wonder what a PlayStation 6 will cost. You know, I'll be honest, this generation, for what they've been able to do with the hardware, I think it's one of the least impressive leaps we've had from one console to the next. You might as well have had a PlayStation Pro. PlayStation 4 Pro, I mean. And think about how many of these games continue to come out for the previous generation, right? So here's the deal. How bad do I want those flame rounds, right? Not that bad. So I can bypass that whole situation and just, oh, you little shit, you're still there? So no matter what, that bastard's lurking. That's something else. This is so much easier to deal with having the fucking auto aim. That's going to kill me again, isn't it? I'm going to fucking die again. Oh no! Fuck me. Ah! No! twice. You bastard. Oh. It's so tricky with the way the grenade launcher fires without the auto aim. 2 deaths. It sucks. That's okay. I need a moment. I got to lock in here to the Black Tiger fight. So we made it through Yawn both times. But this Black Tiger fight is tough. I can't believe I managed to get hit in the beginning, that first spray. It's hard for me to get past that. Okay, we'll take that again. Man, brutal. Just brutal. I'm going to probably have to burn through 2 healing items fighting this thing under these conditions, which is wild. Shit happens. Man, that is crazy. Oh, it's good theater, I guess. It is good theater. We're gonna celebrate once I smoke Black Tiger here. 3rd time's a charm, as they say. You know, it's funny. I was debating when we were with Barry about that first aid spray, but I knew I couldn't carry it in my inventory. So we just ran with it. But that's one of those instances where I wish I had the space and I could have picked that up. That would have been pretty clutch for us. Man. Fuck me. That's rough. We were playing such a clean game, you know, for going through this version. Made it through the house with the hunters. The Yawn fights, like really when you have those spikes in difficulty, we were doing so well. But this part has me shook right now. We even tried to dismiss getting the flame rounds because I thought that's what triggers that hunter. I never knew that guy was just lurking around the corner no matter what. So, shame on me. But let's see what we can do. And I feel like when we did our Silent Hill 1 playthrough, I think I didn't die until the last boss. And we died a couple times there. This Tyrant fight should be interesting at the end. So we'll see how that goes without the auto aim as well. But all we can do is just push forward here. Not let it get to us. This, like, wants you to hit this, like, right here for some reason. Breathe in. Breathe out. People are like, is Seabash31 doing breathing exercises right now on the stream? He certainly is, because that black tiger has smoked him twice. Ladies and gentlemen, Resident Evil 1 vanilla version on PlayStation 1, the 1996 classic. Playing on OG hardware on PlayStation 1. Doing what we can do here.
Oh, Jill.
Barry,
Good timing.
piss off.
A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Yeah, it's like Resident Evil with ghosts, and your camera is like your weapon, right?
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Oh, yes, please. I'm a little nervous.
I understand.
Barry, will you just go ahead and kill Black
It may be
Tiger
more
for me?
dangerous if you come behind me. Be careful.
Like, help me out, man.
Barry?
As soon as we kill Black Tiger and I save, we're going to have ourselves a cheers. I'll tell you that much. I hate this part of this game. I don't like this area. But it's time to show up.
That was too close.
She's like, holy shit, what was that?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry.
We'd be in the lab right now. We'd be having a time dealing with some MO discs. Instead, we're dealing with this fuckery still. Nonsense. It's nonsense, I tell you. Seabash, time to do some yoga. Yeah. Like a dark and dreary Pokemon Snap. Yes. We're all right though. We're gonna get through this part. This is just it's tough. This is a tough boss fight, considering all the conditions.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Wait there. Are you with
I
anybody,
think in the
Jill?
beginning of the fight, I need to not try to aim and just get out of the way of that initial
yes.
attack. That'll help a lot.
Enrico.
I wish we could skip this, because that's
So,
where I am right now
Barry
with my
and Jill
patience level
together.
for this part of the game.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed.
Stars are
Someone
doomed,
is a
baby.
traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Yep. That's not cool. It's just not cool.
Enrico!
What was that? $120 for the Switch Fatal Frame Collection. I don't have a Switch, but that's is that like how many games is in that collection? Little Reggie causing problems. Oh, come on. I even went wide on that son of a bitch this time. Fuck that. At least we got the crank on the first try. We were close enough. So that's promising. Beamer. Thank you for some more sweet Resident Evil love. Yes. And you guys are getting extra Resident Evil love as I fail on Black Tiger here in this vanilla version. The lack of auto aim is it's triggering. All the puns intended. Shit. I didn't get there fast enough. God damn it. I got the shot off. I definitely hit it. Ah. Yes. Die, bitch. About fucking time. Make those spiders disappear. Reggie! All right. Thank God. Man, that was something. We needed, like, everything in our inventory to get out of that. As we're poisoned also. Love it. Finally. My goodness gracious. That was tough. Hardest part of the game. That was it. And now we have a safe room. Thank you. Oh, I'm grabbing the brown liquor for this one. We're bringing the brown liquor out for this. Sweet Mary. You guys think we should save? Should I put a poll up? Should we save? Square Crank is dead to us. We have a second knife. And this is what? This is one of our red, green, blues, right? Hell yeah. That was so extra. My God, that did not need to be that difficult. I'll take responsibility for that last one. I stuck in the same spot in the beginning and took additional hits that I did not need to. But you just got to plan your strategy a little better, not having that failsafe of the fucking auto aim. Just tough. But we did it, fam. We done did it. Finally, we can save. Oh, this makes me happy. And I will catch up with the chat now that we're in a safe spot. And we're going to be heading to EOG to the freaking lab, baby. Now, don't save. You'll get that higher rank. Absolutely. You guys just want to see me go deal with the freaking Black Tiger again. All right, I'm going to get something to cheers everybody. I'm going to leave this up, and you guys can listen to the lovely in-game music because it's going to add to the runtime one way or the other because I don't really have a way to pause. So give me 1 second. Yes. Okay. Whew. What is going on? Save 32 like hype. Let's go. Thank you so much. We die like men. I do have that white glacier one. I have a black one. And I have a digital camo one for the PS4. Okay. Some good different options. And look at the Elgato keeping us in focus. Thank you. See, we turned off the autofocus. We're bringing out the redemption rye for this one. Surviving Black Tiger. Well, that calls for a brown toast. There's nothing wrong with the vodskis. This glass, there's so much condensation. But we're going with the brown right now for the squad. So give you guys a nice little pour there for my fellow horror fanatics that are here with me on this anniversary of the Spencer Mansion incident when Alpha Team went to go check on Bravo Team's downed helicopter and arrived at this mansion after being attacked by a group of Cerberus. So cheers, everybody. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the attendance. So cheers to all of you. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, it's been a while. All right. Let's keep this show rolling. Yeah, we can't stack that ink. Cheers, cheers, cheers. All the cheers for everybody. Snakes! If that was remake, those would have bit me. You know it's true. They had it out for me in remake with the snakes, man. That was some hateful shit. I think right here is exactly where I thought I was going to be probably 20 minutes ago. But what are you going to do? This is such a nice little tricky area the first time you play it. The sweet taste of victory. What could we do without headphones? What did I miss? A couple games on PS5 of the Fatal Frame. Okay. So my headphones are only for me being able to hear myself in the microphone. The actual game sound is not being outputted through them. And I absolutely love that they hit you with the map for this area right here. You know? Because then you finally get it and you're like, oh, look at that. I've done everything. I have done it all. What is this? Nothing important. That's what that was. Okay. In we go. First, guess what we get? Our second MO disc, baby. Let's go. We got to save ourselves a Chris Redfield. Best news is we can take a break from hunters now. And we're going to see zombies again. Who's excited to see some zombies again? Raise your hand. I know I am. Man, get me out of here. Done with the hunters. We did so well with them in the mansion. We never had a hunter death. Our 2 deaths were back-to-back against Black Tiger. Which sucked. Man, I should have grabbed the medal. See, that was... I guess I kind of have to go back that way anyway, but then I'm going to have to re-enter the save room, which is 2 doors in and out total that we didn't have to deal with, but such is life. Are we raising hands? You guys have questions? Questions that need answered. Here we go. Play Xbox games with headphones. Full house with 7.1 surround system. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, everybody's raising their hands because of zombies. Yes. Yeah, we're all ready. We're all ready to move on from this fuckery, right? We did well, though. I will take the 2 deaths. I'm honestly surprised it was until this part, right? I thought maybe Yawn, the second fight, or the hunters in the mansion were going to get me first. Playing this without the auto-aim on the original release. But no big deal. We're done with the crank. We're done crank yanking for the entire game, guys. That's also another thing to be really happy about. Look how organized that is. We got our dead items here. You know, let's really do this the right way. There we go. That makes the OCD feel so good. And we can, if we want to be really fun, we can bring you out. Let's head to the lab. Let's head towards EOG, baby. Let's fucking go. No snakes. No snakes. No spiders. See, I don't know what Black Tiger really had against me because I didn't even kill a single spider up until that point. I ignored them. So maybe Black Tiger was pissed I didn't give any of the kids some deaths and thin out the herd. And that's why it took me out. No more crank. Yes. I thought the snake would kill you, seriously. Yeah, I thought that was going to be it. How well do I do with jump scares? Okay. I would say, you know, some of those will get you, but I don't do like the over the top, you know, YouTube like crazy reaction just to be a hype train. So you'd see my honest reaction to the jump scares. I still say that's an eagle, not a wolf. I can hear the dogs in the other room. Something's going on. They're fired up. Ooh. Cheers, fam. To the lab. Oh, yeah. All right. We're going down, guys. Here we go. I can't believe this is real life. Down we go. Joe's like, I'm ready for this. Joe's like, I want to get the hell out of here, man. But to be fair, to be playing on OG hardware and playing this beautiful copy of this game, this has been a blast. Let's keep it up. What is the barking about? And we got to check this door. I always like looking at this door because you get the sound effect. This is a class 1 emergency. I want to get the hell out of here. Let me leave. Look where we are. Shoddy time, baby. So many handgun rounds to run through. Let's let that samurai edge bark, baby. Let's let it bark. This is for Kendo and his great design of a handgun. Wow. 3 shots and you're dead. And I'll be honest, the fact that you don't have the 180-degree turn also without the auto aim is rough. You know, it's a little extra to deal with. That's for sure. But here we are, damn it. And guess what this is? Final MO disc. Let's fucking go. Open the drawer, Jill. Make a call. Order a pizza. I'm at 123 Get Fucked Drive. I would like a large meat lovers ASAP. Black Tiger, what a dick. Now we can laugh about it. I'll read this one for you guys because it has to do with our girl, Ada Wong. Dear Ada, Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape. And make all this public through the media. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password is your name. To unlock the door at B2, where the visual data room is located, you'll need to access with our names first and then enter another password. I've written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it easily. And this is my last hope. If you find me completely changed, please kill me yourself. Yours, John. John? Ada? You gotta say it like Leon from the OG. Ada? Sure, why not? We'll take more handgun ammunition, right? Give us a couple. We're going to have infinite naked zombies waiting for us for a minute, so keep it up. There's the Adam and Eve. And just for fun, we're going to do this for the love of the game. Bam, bam. And then if we come over here, you will see this. And this gives you MOLE for the password, referencing the symbols before that blue light is on. John Ada Mole. John Ada Mole. Or John Ada Cell, if you're playing the remake. It's magnetically sealed. Where's Luke Skywalker? So this is one of my favorite parts in this game. And I love using this computer. It's epic. Aw, dang it. Can't carry any more items. You're going to have to combine some of that. Because you had to pick up that MO disc. You could have left it up there for later. But no, you had to go get it now, didn't you? Of course I did. I don't remember. Is there... I feel like there's Magnum rounds in here, but I could be mistaken. That might be the director's cut that I'm thinking of. Here we go, guys. Let's get hyped for using the computer. Yeah. Roppel's operating system. Look at the way she types. Is that the way? Is that what you're really doing? Hell yes. Boom. I love that. Can I check my email on here? Look at this tower. That thing's a beast. It's like as big as my Alienware. Christ almighty. Do they have 56K here? I love the chatter going on about the surround sound. Do it again. Okay. Log off. Window L. Get the lock screen up. Hit the Windows key and the L button. You guys know about that command? You know about Window L? I do. I know about that shit. We're out. I got a Chris Redfield to say, baby. This is the way. I'm getting the good ending. We got to get the good ending because we died twice. Sad. It's hard. Nope. And you're going to be an ankle biter, too. Three naked zombies were having a party in here. You better be dead this time, you fuck. We have to burn all of these so they don't turn to crimson heads. Facts. 2, General Manager of Sanitation Division. From Special Committee on Disasters, Raccoon Special Research Department. This memorandum is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it is understood. Regarding the T-virus outbreak, which occurred recently, this committee conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimates on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considerably greater than reported earlier. First, although it is very difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of actual numbers, it is thought that more than half of the researchers died after exposure to the T-virus. The body count will most likely increase since nearly all of the survivors show symptoms peculiar to the T-virus. Second, our security system is still in operation. However, our special security guard squad has been nearly destroyed. Because of that, research information considered by our company to be top secret has been made available to outsiders. Countermeasures should be taken as soon as possible. Finally, many of the subjects from the experiment have escaped and are out of control. We believe that some researchers were killed by these subjects and their bodies were mutilated. By a curious coincidence, these events are proof of the success of our research. However, there is also a very high risk that this news may be leaked to the press if we don't act immediately. The condition is very serious. Our operation to cover up the situation is difficult to attain. However, we hope the problem will be solved quickly. We are especially concerned that the state police and STARS are intervening too quickly. We need to act on the situation as well. Yes. We love the lore, damn it. Give us the freaking facts lore. Like what the hell were they doing before the outbreak? There he is. Havoc is in the house. What is up, my dude? Hopefully you are doing well. Happy stinking Spencer Mansion Incident Day, baby. On this day in 1998. Here we are. Speaking of 1998, this is Excite. Excite 98. Jill, how do you feel about this? She's like, I'm going to shoot those titties. No, we don't want the fucking ink ribbon. I said no. All right, so here's our first use of the MO disc. Boom. Give me that passcode. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this and have not withheld your son, your only son. Genesis 22:16. Gimme. Let's go ahead and put that in now. Why the fuck not? Enter that shit. 2 to go, baby. We gotta save ourselves some Chris Redfield. I'm peachy. Hell yeah, Havoc. Talk about splitting headache. Oh. We got some stuff coming in the mail. That's exciting. You're going to have to do yourself a little unboxing. Let's go. Come on, I want to use the intercom. Why won't they let me use it? All right. That one's not fun. That's not a fun file. The other ones, they are fun. Yay. We want that shit, don't we? But you know what we want more than anything? We want a slide deck. Here we go. Umbrella Ink, Bioweapon Materials. MA39 Cerberus. FI3 Neptune. MA121 Dick Bag. Oh, it's the Hunter. Excuse me. Same thing. T002 Tyrant. And, hey, wait a minute. Aren't you that guy? Bioweapon Research Institute, R&D staff, Captain Wesker? She sees that and she's like, Richard, hold on. Yay. We love Neptune. Lab key. Power room key. Yes, yes. Down we go. Yeah, shoot Havoc at sub if you haven't already. Down we go, baby. Let's go. Let's keep progressing. Gotta wrap this thing up. Hello? Naked zombies. Oh, Lord. We have the shoddy shells. It's burn and turn, baby. We need it for the channel. Headies. Ah! Yes. And ditch that shit. Now the fun begins. Oh, weak. Get off of me. Okay, so only 2 down here in the standard. Let's get a save in, and then we got a fun little puzzle to deal with. And we can soak in this lovely safe room theme, guys. We are quickly approaching EOG here in the lab. Honestly, I could have done with less of the underground and more of the lab in this game. You could pretty much eliminate the underground for me. That's like this game's sewer level. The one part that you definitely regret getting to. So now with all those zombies dead, it is time. Let's move on from the handgun for good. Probably 2 saves left and we are out of here. So cheers, everyone. Thank you, everybody, for being here on the special anniversary for Resident Evil. Yum. I'm going to deal with that. Let's leave these here for now. Grab this. You're very welcome for the shout out. Jill is tasty. Jill is the one. And if you follow me on Instagram, we got the thirst for the Jill. Love sharing some of the content creators out there, the stuff they do with Jill content. And now it's time for this shit. This absolute nonsense. I was really hoping we were going to see Jill in Resident Evil 9. We still might. If that happens, I will be very content. Oh, that's nice. I walked right onto it. Good job. If that happens, I will be very happy. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to see. Is it going to be Leon? I know that was the big rumbling. The initial rumors, it sounded like it was going to be Leon and Jill. But we'll see. I like that we're getting a new character. A lot of our legacy characters, if you think about their age within the timeline, it's they're getting pretty old, you know? And you have to ask yourself, right? If you were in one of these situations and you survived, how much longer would you be continuing to put yourself in these situations, right? Wouldn't you just retire to the beach somewhere and say, I've had enough? I know I would. I'd be over it. That's for sure. It's like I just risked my life. I survived an outbreak. I don't need anything else. You know, why am I still risking my life? The thing is about Jill, though, right? And we saw this with Death Island, is from everything Jill's been through from RE3 and Resident Evil 5, Jill kind of has some immunity, right? So it makes her character pretty interesting to be able to last maybe longer than some of the other legacy characters. So I don't know. I love that I stepped on the button when I was trying this the first time. What are you doing? Black Tiger still has me shook. But I do think, given the circumstances, you really could keep her around and utilize her. Like they kind of did that with Sherry Birkin, right? In Resident Evil 6. With her exposure to the G virus and having the antibodies. I mean, will we see Jill again? I mean, Jill's been a side character in RE5. We had her in Revelations, right? Revelations 1. So 1, 3, 5, Rev 1. I would love to see her come back. I always think it's funny when they have the voice actors and the assets and everything in place. It's almost silly to not see these characters return, right? I did think it was kind of whack that they used the same voice actor for Carlos as Chris in Resident Evil Village. Oh, it's definitely Jill Justin Gonzalez, without a doubt. I mean, I could see Leon, but if you notice what they said in the interview, and it was kind of like, you can't have Leon in a horror game because Leon's been through all the shit. He's seen all the shit. He wouldn't be scared, so you kind of need to have a protagonist that's a little green, right? I'm actually going to save it here as well because I hate dealing with these goddamn Chimera and this crap. So that doesn't take a legacy character out of question. If you think about what they do with Village, and at the end as Chris, you have your little moment to just go balls to the wall and just feel like a powerhouse. So there is that. But I don't know. It'll be interesting once we find out like more about that game. See, I can't remember with Village. Did they... You knew Chris was in it because they showed Chris kill Mia, I think, in the trailers. So it was kind of like, what's going on with Chris Redfield here? And you at least knew he was in the game. So, who knows? See, that's why I didn't even want to mess with these guys without the auto aim. It's not even worth it. Not worth it. This part in arrange mode on director's cut is savage. Yeah, fire it the fuck up. Let me use this too. It's quite big. Sure? Sure. It's going to blow. Get me the fuck out of here. Fuck the Chimera. Don't care. We're out of here. Definitely one of the strongest and most difficult enemies to kill in the original trilogy. I knew I was running right into that crap. Mr. Wayne's out. Appreciate you for being here, Mr. Wayne, for as long as you were. Much love. See this thing through to the end. Now, dare we go and deal with this cutscene now? Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it for the stream, right? Like getting those headshots with the Magnum. Let's go see our boy. We got to see him. We got to give him some love before we come and rescue him at EOG. I'll see at least this. Once you have them all, it just lets you input them all and then be done with it. That's amazing. Oh, shit. That's great. All right. Out we go. Chris?
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Oh, Chris, you're alive.
We're still going to come back to you.
Of course. Damn it.
But we
We're
need
in
this
quite a
cutscene.
predicament, Jill.
I know, Chris. Anyway, I have to open this room. It doesn't work.
Doesn't
Chris,
work.
I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
I always like getting that little piece of dialogue. I do it in the remake as well. It's worth coming back through here. Just that one time while the zombies are still here and the Chimera haven't populated the area. Just so you can hear it. And how about, let's smoke this one with the grenade launcher. Hell yeah. Right in front of the screen. That's what we do. That's good content. Zombie versus grenade launcher. Okay. Well, since we are where we are, I'm just going to go ahead and do this because why not? We're playing this version. We're playing it without the auto aim. We've made it through all that. We have Tyrant and then Tyrant and we're done. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and bring out another healing item. Save one more time. Let's go see our buddy. Let's go see Wesker. We're doing it, baby. We are fucking doing it. Later, tater. How about tater tots? Big fan of tater tots. Give me them French fried potatoes. Chimera only appear in the first game. Yeah, they're only in Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil Remake. I think Rebecca Chambers is very similar to the way, you know, my take on that would be the exact same reason that Shinji Mikami wanted to kill her in Resident Evil 0. And they told Shinji, they're like, well, we can't kill her in Resident Evil 0, dude, because she's in Resident Evil 1. And he's like, I don't give a shit. I hate this character. And like, listen, Shinji, I get it. You know, Rebecca's pretty annoying. They also gave her a whole game beforehand, which they did not do a good job of connecting with Resident Evil 1 Remake. Those are two different teams that were developing Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1 Remake. But it's very funny to think that you get to Resident Evil 1 and Rebecca is like, I have no knowledge of anything that went on beforehand, even though I survived all this shit. Like, she's the biggest badass.
Jill, you're here too.
Rebecca survived 0
You're here too?
and then went and survived the mansion incident. You know, she could have her own freaking DLC for what she deals with in the mansion. You know, if you think about it, her and Barry. Shit, Wesker could have his own DLC. For the 5 surviving members that are canon, right? Because Wesker, he dies, but he obviously is reborn and escapes. Which is wild in the director's cut. When you get to the power room, you can see Wesker's body in there.
Wesker?
There he is.
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I
No.
thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill.
I
hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he
I
doesn't
think
do
Rebecca's
everything I
actually a
tell him.
great side character.
You are
To be
so
somebody that's
cruel.
a genius,
Well,
and she
you
shouldn't
don't
be
have
on
to
the
worry
front
about
lines
anything,
fighting.
Because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
Why do you have to destroy
That's Umbrella's
stores?
intention. This
So I think that
laboratory
actually
has been
checks out,
engaging in
if
dangerous
you want to know my
experiments,
personal opinion on
and
it.
recently an accident has occurred.
That she hasn't
Anyway,
been back.
This disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're
We
a
did
slave
get
of
to see
Umbrella
her
now,
in
along with these
Resident
virus
Evil
monsters.
5 Mercenaries, though.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters
look.
you mentioned mean
Light,
nothing.
fire, what is
I'm
up?
going to
Thank you
burn
for being
all of
here.
them together with this entire laboratory.
It's because Rebecca was
I
into
must
Chris.
complete my mission, as ordered
She
by
fancied
Umbrella.
him immediately
Barry,
and wanted to
Go
play
up on the ground and wait there.
the damsel in distress. Fair enough,
Barry.
Light Fire. Thanks for being here. Thank you for finding the channel.
Barry's such a fool.
If you haven't already hit that
He'll be
like
under
button,
the
shoot me a
control of
sub.
Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella
Helps the
and
channel
you
immensely.
intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him. But it
I
had nothing
intimidated
to do
him.
with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're
We are playing on
something
PS1.
else?
If you succeeded
With
in
our
developing the world's most
Vanilla
powerful
OG
biological
copy of
weapon,
RE1.
what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
Stop it.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the Tyrant.
Isn't that Jewel Case of Beauty, Aaron?
Barry,
Sorry, Jill.
how is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking
Very
about.
clean copy.
I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know.
You're dead scared. Face
So
your fear.
It's all been masterminded
Look at that beauty.
by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yeah, let's get the fuck
Yes,
out of here.
what?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Barry, you're a dickhead.
Well, He was talking about the world's most
No one needs to go look at the
powerful
fucking Tyrant.
biological weapon.
Excuse my language.
Called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Rebecca's jailbait.
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for Stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right.
Light
Let's go
fire.
then.
Did Chris hide the film of Rebecca in Wesker's desk? Was he trying to get Wesker fired? Is that canon? That's the question. Yep, you guys could have left. You could have literally just left. But you wanted to go deal with this now. Oh, hey. No, no. We don't need to stick around for this.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
He's a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
Rebecca got the fake ID. Yeah, she's 18. She's legal. That's true. I love that this channel, we talk about lotion and Rebecca being legal. Thank you guys so much for putting all of these things in the chat. We love saving the chat replay on the live stream. So when I go back and timestamp this stuff and I see your guys' comments, it really puts a smile on my face. Remember, you're my horror fanatics, but you're also my train wreck. Or my car accident. I think that's what I said last time. You guys are my car accident. This is going to be interesting, fighting this guy without auto aim.
Can't control what it does.
Can't control what it does. My controller went to sleep. Mother. See, that's what I get. God damn it. This is tough. I'm getting waylaid. I got killed by the fucking Tyrant. My controller went to sleep, and then I shit the bed. That's great. So there we go. We get a third death. Black Tiger twice, and now this Tyrant fight. That's amazing. Holy shit. So do not let your Retro Fighters controller die during the cutscene. That was a mistake. But you know what? For that, we have to do what, guys? We have to drink for death. I'm glad I saved again. I owed us that one. One little sippy sip. Wow. Totally went to move. And I was like, why isn't she moving? I was like, oh, fuck, my controller. That is going to be clip worthy. I'm going to make that a little short. That is great. Okay. Well, we get to see those awesome cutscenes again, which is exciting. Wow. That is amazing. We're not going to go back and talk to Chris again. We'll just deal with that as it comes. Since we already got the cutscene on the stream. Wow. I can't believe we went that long that the controller actually went to sleep. That's cool, though.
Jill.
We'll take it. So cheers, guys. Let's wrap this damn thing up.
Jill, you're here too.
So one thing I'll tell you,
Look,
not having the auto aim in this version,
Let's get going.
because one of the big tricks with that is it gives you your 180-degree turn, right? So when she auto targets, she's automatically going to turn and face the enemy. Now that you don't have that, you need to create further distance between you and these bosses. That's the biggest change for me in the amount of times I played this game in the director's cut version to playing this version without the auto aim. You got to change your aggressiveness with these boss strategies. You got to give yourself distance so you can slowly do a 180-degree turn
I hear that his wife and
in
two
tank
daughters
controls.
will be in danger if he
But
doesn't
hey,
do everything
such
I
is
tell
life.
him to.
I'm not complaining.
You are so
I'm just dealing with it.
cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Is that right?
Why do you have to destroy stars?
Why you have to
That's
destroy
Umbrella's
stars?
intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
Is that right?
That's why
No
having
public
stars
disasters?
bouncing about is so
Why not?
inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
Brown liquor. Thomas
I
knows.
think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mentioned mean nothing. I'm going to burn
Okay,
all of them
the
together
controller
with
is
this
still alive and
entire
well.
laboratory.
What I need to do
must
is just hit the
complete my
D-pad a
mission
couple times
as
during
ordered
these
by
cutscenes
Umbrella.
because it's not going to
Barry,
skip
go up on the
anything because we
ground
can't
and
skip
wait
them.
there.
Barry,
The fuck you going, Barry?
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the
I like that
control of
Wesker
Umbrella
fell for this shit.
forever.
What a
how come
doofus.
both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by
Jill's
taking
like, I
his
got a
family
freaking
as
Magnum out,
hostages?"
dude.
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something
Dude, Beamer,
else?
100%.
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon,
No, I'm not
what would
using a
you do?
PS1 controller.
What if you
I'm using
were
a
in
wireless Retro Fighters. Definitely look in their
Must
stuff. It's
stop
great.
this now.
Don't let it fall asleep on you when you're fighting
charge? You're a
Tyrant, but
brave girl.
it's nice. You have a
If
little
I were
wireless
you, I
dongle,
wouldn't give up such
and
a
it also
big
comes with a
discovery.
USB dongle.
You
You
guys
can
are
use these
idiots.
controllers
No one
with PlayStation
understands
1,
its
2,
real
3,
value.
PC,
So you're going to
all
steal
the same
all
controller.
research?
They make them for
Better yet,
GameCube.
I'm going to show you the Tyrant.
They make them for Xbox. They make them for PlayStation. So, a lot of those, like the GameCube controller, you can use on the Wii. Obviously, you can
Sorry,
use it on the
How is your family?
Wii U.
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier.
Let's
thought
do this
it must
thing.
have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now.
Well put,
Anyway,
light fire. Yes,
let's get out
E.T.
of this
was
house
the original
first.
horror game.
Jill,
Crushed the game industry.
do you have any idea?
But we
what
needed to
Wesker
have
was going to
E.T.
show you at
E.T.
the
had to
back of
happen
this
so
place?
we could get the
Well, he
NES.
was talking about the world's
and
most
eventually
powerful
everything else
biological
after it.
Weapon called Tyrant or something. I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, why are you so
Barry,
curious,
you're
dude?
So optimistic.
He's like, well,
Look
I felt
bad
the
for
same way about a
stars if
glory
we let
hole
such a
years ago.
dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
This is Barry's glory hole moment. The fucking Tyrant. Let's see it again. Let's see the cutscene. We have to see it. E.T. was dog shit. I don't know if these are usable with PS5 though. I don't think so. Okay, Controller is still awake.
Can a
She's
creature
still
like
awake.
this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
He's a crazy man, that Wesker.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
Yeah, he's not fully developed.
But we can't let it live.
Well, we're going to blow the mansion up, so why do we have to wake him up, bro?
That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
See, Barry's a jackass. Half this game is Barry's fault. So let's get some distance between us and the Tyrant and then just unload the Magnum.
Damn you!
Damn you. Barry, this is your fault, bro.
It can't control what it does.
It's nice. Take that swipe from the jump. Take another hit here. Yep. Oh my god. I've never had this fight last so long in my life. These controls are just... Not having the auto aim in this, I'm worried when we go deal with the heliport. Okay, he's toast. That's great. Bye-bye. Barry, wake up, you dingleberry.
Barry!
He's a dingleberry. Because I'm fine.
Alive.
Sick, bro.
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
That's actually how I felt
Let's get
after my
going.
first encounter with the Tyrant on the live stream. You good, dude? Look at him moonwalking. I can do that too, Barry. Look at me go. Hee hee. I'm going to pee on you. I'm going to pee on you, you stupid Tyrant. Barry, don't think about it. Just piss on it. Fuck that guy. We're out of here. Okay, bye.
What happened to Wesker?
What happened to Wesker? The self-destruct sequence has been activated. The sequence may not be aborted.
Wesker must have set it off. There's not much
Whoops.
time left for us.
One more save, and let's polish this damn thing off. You do have to remember with Chris, though, you have better defense than Jill. That is a plus. You get the inventory nonsense, having 2 less slots. You have to deal with getting the small keys because you don't have the lockpick. You do have the lighter, so there is that, but definitely harder as Redfield. Okay, final save. Let's do this damn thing. Thank you, everybody that's here. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. We're going to have the socials dropped here in case anybody is interested. Feel free to join the Discord, the Instagram, and I love me some Blue Sky. So there is all that. Oh, Linz is texting me. Yes. Hell yeah. So we didn't pick up all the ink ribbons, obviously, but plenty of ink left. Final save. Let's get Chris. Let's fight that Tyrant. And let's put a damn ribbon, put a fucking bow, I should say, on this. I don't know if I hit the command properly for the Blue Sky, but whatever. Save that shit. Hell yes. Boom. Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody that's been here. This has been so much fun. So if you're sitting here and you don't know what we've been doing today, we've been playing Resident Evil, the original vanilla copy. It lacks the auto aim. I've never played through this specific version of this. I picked up this copy not long ago and did a little haggling at the game store for it. And very excited to finally play this. I've beaten it so many times, but I've never beaten this actual original 96 release. This is the same copy as the long box version of the game. So it does not have the auto aim in it. It has the original soundtrack, which is clutch. It's actually the original release of the director's cut that has Chris on the cover from this box art. Is still has the good soundtrack intact. It wasn't until the greatest hits director's cut that came out where we missed out on the original. Oh, you little bitch! On the original soundtrack, and we got that goofy ass one with the classic basement theme that everybody loves to hate on. But it's classic. It's an absolute classic. And being able to sit here and play this on original hardware with you guys, minus the controller, Justin Gonzalez, is a complete dream. So this has been so much fun. I brought up my little PS1 from the basement and connected it because typically I would play these discs on PS3.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
So everything is done?
But I moved a couple things around.
Now let's go.
You guys wouldn't believe it, but if you had to guess the number of consoles that I have to my right that are connected and able to stream from, go ahead, put a guess in the chat. How many consoles do I have that I can stream from that are next to me? So somebody told me if I go back in here, there's shotgun shells. We don't need them. I'm just curious. Are they actually in here? I don't think so. Maybe that's in a different version of the game. Maybe that's only in the remake. Maybe that's what somebody was referencing. But nothing in here. So go ahead and take a stab at it. What do you guys think? All right, Chris, you ready to rock? Let's go, my dude. Beamer, those 3 games made me a gamer back in the day. I was hitting on that earlier in the stream. When video games became cinematic like movies, that's when I wanted to really get into gaming. And that's when I grew up having access to Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, all that stuff because of my brother. I was like, yeah, I mean, I liked playing them, but I was still younger also then. But like experiences like this where you'd gather around a TV with friends and be locked in, yeah, it was a special time. It was a very special time. Oh, hey. Yes! Horror show, bitches. Hell yeah. Let those grenades rip. You can burn in hell down here, fucker. No? You can die too. How's that? All right, here goes nothing. Look at these guesses. This is great. No, I'm not in trouble. No, she's picking up dinner, Thomas. I'd guess 2010. All right, so next to me, I have the PlayStation 5. I have the Nintendo Wii. I have the PlayStation 3. I got the PlayStation 2, the GameCube, which I might move downstairs because we could play GameCube on the Wii, and Dreamcast and PS1. Obviously, I have my Alienware Tower. We're going to be doing BioRand in the future, which is a randomizer for the Seamless HD project. It's freaking amazing. I haven't done that yet on the channel. I've been waiting for the right time, and I think we're basically there. Let's see if we can still do this without first aid sprays. This is going to be interesting. This fight is going to be really interesting. Can I make it through it on the first try? We have to remember not to be crazy aggressive. This is how serious I am in wrapping this up here. and the PS Vita and the PSP, but we're not going to count those. Can you imagine if I connected my PlayStation Vita TV, we could stream PlayStation Vita games, which would be hilarious. We should do that with Silent Hill Book of Memories for our Book of Memories series on the Silent Hill franchise. Okay, so off we go. Brad is calling everybody. Raise a glass. Let's get this thing fucking going here. It's going to be fun firing the goddamn rocket launcher at Tyrant without auto-aim. I'm not looking forward to that at all. You know what we need? We might as well. We might as well lock in right now. Let's do it. Okay. Haven't used the first aid spray all game. I hope it doesn't come to that. I just don't trust how fast Tyrant moves and the tank controls without the auto aim because there's no 180-degree turn in this. So we'll see. Let's get this shit activated. We will be going back to Devil May Cry after this. So the next live stream will be back on Devil May Cry 1. We're all the way here, Jill.
Go first, Jill.
But Chris...
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
Yeah, see you there. Let's go, guys. Lock in. We got it. We got to get this. This has to be a one and done try because I'd love to hit an after party on the PlayStation 1 with you guys once we let this wrap. Let's fucking go. Let's channel our survival horror instincts. Let's get this done, baby. And I always have a thing with the flare. I love putting the flare right in the middle of the H on the heliport. And obviously, these items at the end of the game are designed for you to have one empty space for when the rocket launcher becomes available from Brad. So let's fucking go. Get the hype in the chat. Let's go, baby. Get that good ending. I want to see Inez let her hair down, babe. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? Imagine the first time you play this. You're like, I knew that wasn't it. We gotta deal with this moron again. That fucking uppercut is brutal. Jesus. You're an Amazon, Jill. Oh, it got me. Fuck. God damn it. I got too aggressive at the end. I was seeing the timer. Oh, I knew it was coming. Shit. So 2 deaths by Black Tiger, 2 deaths by the Tyrant. It's okay. I feel like that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I should have done a better job of just moving. I don't think I moved enough. It's hard to control the turn to aim. So let's see. Dang it. It's literally like playing it all over again for the first time with the way the controls are. That's fine, though. Do you have the flame rounds? We got lit up. I should have just kept healing. I shouldn't have waited anymore. I was seeing we were on caution. I was probably a few seconds away from the rocket launcher. This guy's so quick. All right, we made it through that without any damage, which is nice. Ugh. Yuck. Dan Basher. My brother's here. Dang. Dan, what is up? Thanks so much for joining. Guys, this is Dan's first time on the live stream. Dan, we're playing the OG. So no auto aim. And it's taken its toll on me. This is like you back in the day, me watching you play this. Now I got to show up because my brother's here. Oh shit, the pressure is on, fellow horror fanatics. What is
Jill.
up, guys?
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
So everything is done?
Well,
Everybody
almost,
give
yes.
Dan a warm
Now
welcome.
Let's go.
So it's Dan's fault. Dan got me into Castlevania. He got me into Resident Evil. I got into Silent Hill on my own. But he was the catalyst for my love of these games. So now I got to show up. So Dan, no auto aim. This is like the long box version of Resi 1. So no auto aim, and it's taken its toll. I didn't die by any hunters.
Let's go.
But the giant spider in the cavern, Black Tiger, killed me twice. And now Tyrant has killed me once in the lab and now once on the heliport. So we got to lock in. Got hoo hoo. That was great. Yeah, this is exciting. Thanks for jumping on, man. That's awesome. So you guys hear about me referencing my brother all the time on the channel. And here he is. Smoked their ass. All right. So, back to Tyrant. Man, that lack of auto aim is serious on these bosses.
Let's go.
All right, we're going for the good ending, obviously. We got Barry, we got Chris. Let's gear up here for the finale. Chris is so impatient with my ass. He's like, do you have enough healing on you? Do you? Like, you can never have enough healing. Because I'm going to probably burn through it all again. Lieutenant Dan, yes. That's pretty much it for the family. Those would be the three that would be on here. Unless I can get my mother-in-law to join. My niece has hopped on She's Star is her handle. She's got the ghost face avatar. All right, we're gonna finish this brown. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock into the Tyrant fight. So cheers to everybody. Let's get the hype in the chat. Let's finish this damn thing off. Give me that battery. I needs it. 2 batteries in this game. What a bunch of jabroni shit. And again, they do this so you have a free item slot for the flare and for the rocket launcher.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Oh no! You
Oh
must
no.
be kidding. After you
This is
saw
all
my
Barry's fault.
hair.
We should have let Barry die.
Go first, Jill.
Because of Barry, we have the Tyrant awake.
Give me a chance to play
Dick.
nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
See you there. Okay, bye. Okay. Here it is. Here we go again. Three minutes until explosion. I know. Let's split up again. Very true. Fire. You do. We need to do some co-op. What's Nightbot being a bitch about? Did someone do all caps or some shit? See, at least in the remake, we have the whole crew out here. They fixed that in the remake. Under 2 minutes now. First time you're playing this, you're like, how fucking long is this going to take? Like, come on, Brad. Just drop the rocket launcher now. That's going to be a pain in the ass, firing the rocket launcher at this thing without the auto aim. Oh, hey. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding? I haven't gotten a fucking shot off. Oh, no way. Come on. Jesus. We used one. We finally buckled.
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
Made us use a fucking first aid spray. That's rude as hell. All right, you dickless eunuch. Goodbye. Piss off. Boom. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hell yes. Oh, yeah. Goodbye. And we can say we have now completed this version of Resident Evil 1. Boom. If you haven't already hit that like button, baby. I missed your chat message, Dan. I'm so sorry. But yeah. There we go. 2 tries at that fight, 2 tries at the lab fight. With the good ending. We could have bypassed the second fight with the bad ending, but we're not doing that. There's Charlie and Inez. Yes, sir. Hell yes. You guys gotta love it. Look at that. Resident Evil 1 OG. Complete run. And does this have the cool credits? Yes, it does. There you go. Charlie, Inez, Gregory, Linda, and Eric. And Jason. They've all been located minus Inez. If you guys are fans of the Resonance of Evil channel, you can see all those actors in an upcoming fan project called Resident Evil Resurrection that they crowdfunded. So shout out to those guys. They've been huge for the community. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Kevlar. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, Brad needs smacked in the back of the head. That is epic, guys. And we get this freaking sweet 90s guitar riff. All right, I'm going to have to pour another one out for you guys now that we completed this. So a little more redemption. And I think we're going to have to after party because I have the ability to after party and Dan's here. So since Dan's here, we got to after party. Oh, this is epic. Fuck you, Wesker. Yeah, hit him in the back of the head, Bear. That's my dude. Playing on the PS1, my friends. Nightbot blocked me from sending some hype, Beamer says. D-Bash and C-Bash, Beamer says. Yeah, we're here. The Bash brothers are here. Yes, Resident Evil is a love story. Let it rip, Jill. We got the good ending. There she is. Oh, you know we need this picture. Hell yeah. Look at Inez, man. If she only knew how much she's loved by the community, I know she wants to keep her identity quiet. She's done everything to not come out and be a part of everything. So we respect it, but it would be epic for her to, at some point, let herself be known. So there's a special key. Find the closet. And now, you know what we can say? Hell yes. Overwrite that shit on an actual PlayStation 1 memory card. Oh, we love it. We love it. So, here's what I'm going to say. I'll put this out there because I have a little bit of time. We've been at it for a while. Lynn's is doing her thing with her girls, so we have the freedom. I'm going to put a poll up, and you guys are going to be the deciding factors here. Okay? That's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Start a poll for the after party. I don't know how much time we're going to have, but I'm going to give you these options. I'm going to just make this 2 options, okay? Boom. You guys decide. I'll let you guys vote. I'll leave it up for a minute. You guys be the deciding factor. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and when I come back, we will then get on to it. Okay, we back, baby. We back. Be smart. Be smart. Use auto aim. That's what it feels like, right? Okay, so let's bring up the chat. Something different. Okay. 50-50. Yeah, she is. No one's been able to locate Inez, so it is what it is. But you know what? We're gonna let Inez live her life. So poll is something different. Yep, that's crazy. Because think about everybody that wanted her to be back in the limelight. All right, so something different is the winner. So in order to do this, here's what we're going to have to do. You guys got to bear with me while I do this. Okay. Switching consoles mid-stream. This is the after party, my friends. Here we are. So you guys want something different. I'm all for something different. What is happening in the chat? Nope, nope, no pooping. We're here. We're doing it. You guys asked for it. And I'm going to let my brother know. That music, that pause music, Beamer, is from Dino Crisis. You are correct. That is the Dino Crisis 2 Safe Room theme. So I'm texting my bro. And here we are. No pooping. I pooped my pants, so I'm wearing a diaper. We're just letting it sit right now. After all that nonsense in the RE1 OG on PS1 that we went through. 4 deaths total. I'll take it. We did well. So, Kevlar has been chipping away at this game. And I've been enjoying the hell out of it. So, we're going to after party with my boy Trevor Belmont. Okay. And it's time to go to the dairy plant. I have not played this stage yet. We're going to go here now. So, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button, shoot me a sub. And let's go ahead and get on this after party. So cheers to everybody. I'm glad we went through that today on the anniversary, July 24th, 1998, is when that Spencer Mansion incident exists within the Resident Evil timeline. We will be doing Jill's Last Escape Day come September, and we're going to try to split Resident Evil 2 and 3 and back to 2 during that timeline. So we shall see. Let's go, baby. Dairy plant time. Let's get wild. So Kevlar, his character, with the ability to whip in all those different directions, is awesome. He also, with this whip, you have that like Hydra dragon that shoots out, which is amazing. So the name of the game here, survive as long as possible, right? And collect all the shit to level up. So I appreciate everybody that's been here. I'm so glad we got to play through that today and complete it. Couple hiccups, obviously dealing with the lack of auto aim. But shit, that was so much fun. I'm so glad we got through it. Oh, we got these jabronis shooting at us now. That's cool. I'm going for those arrows right away. Man, how far down are these things? This is a damn adventure. I feel like Bilbo Baggins right now. We're locked in. All right, get the hype going. Ready? Ooh, more lightning. There's Beamer. Look at Beamer popping up on my... That's amazing. Well, we got notifications on because we're going to get some fucking trophies now. This is what we do, baby. Oh, the holy water is my godsend. Yeah, Beamer and I go way back. All right, let's hope wherever I'm running to is actually where we need to be. There should be a map to collect on this stage, which I'm very excited to get. Ooh, what is that? Is that a trap? I don't know. How far down is this? This is a great after-party game. Hell yeah, give me that upgrade to the whip. This whip is amazing. Trevor Belmont's a beast in this. I really wanted Leon to kind of be my main because of my love for Lament of Innocence, but after playing as Trevor, I quickly became a huge fan of this character, and this has kind of been my main while playing. Okay, we finally reached the arrow. Appreciate you. Okay, so that's like our bestiary. We're going to go towards that second arrow now. Welcome to the after party, everybody. Start tossing some axes. Now that we have the time, let's just cruise on up. Hell yeah, this is going to be it. Ready? Here we go. You guys ready for it? What's it going to be? Holy water. No, that's staff. What? Beamer got banned by Nightbot? That's some trash. I'm going to send him a message. See, that's the thing. That Nightbot, like, it's good to have, but also, like, I'm sure I can mess with the permissions to keep it from doing what it did, right? I want my man. So let's head up for that now, and then we can focus on the rest of this shit. That was great. Give me those green gems. Hell yes. All right, we're getting close to this arrow, and then we can really focus on the enemies. And here we go. Milky Way map. Finally. Holy shit. Now we can see all the good stuff. All right, let's get nasty on it, guys. All right, big money. Big money. Let me catch up on the chat since we're at a break of sorts. Oh, damn. I can't believe Nightbot did that. That's brutal. All right, here we go. See, the nice part when you have that map opened up, let's actually take that for now. You'll be able to see items finally on the map. I'll know that that meat is there for when we need to heal, as opposed to playing this damn thing blind. Hell yeah, give me that holy water upgrade. A little bit tighter corridors in here with the random changes in the map. Oh, there's some classic Castlevania enemies right there. We'll go back for that chest in a second. Hell yes. Give me that luck upgrade. That is huge. Welcome to the after party, my fellow horror fanatics. This little hype song that plays when you open a chest is my jam. I need it. It's like the shottle from Symphony of the Night. Things are going to start getting really fun here. Beamer, what are these, I mean, not Beamer, Kevlar, when I hit those, what does that do? All about that experience right now. We want to get very high level because things are going to start popping off like crazy. Did anyone watch the Until Dawn movie? Havoc, I feel like that's something you've seen. I haven't watched it yet. My coworker was talking to me about the trailer for it because he was wondering if I played that game or seen the movie. And I was like, you know what? I haven't done either. And I feel like that would be a lot of fun. I think it's Matthew Green asks about me playing Until Dawn and also Days Gone. Give me that XP upgrade, baby. We want to level up even faster. I think my brother's presence channeled me to get past that Tyrant fight on the helipad on that second try. It was huge. I'm glad we kind of switched it up because the PS1 probably needed a little rest after that game. Because we were on it, baby. We gave her some fun love. Beamer's messaging me. So I'm sure there's some permissions I can fuss with the Nightbot. So if you guys spam like caps or emojis, it doesn't do what it did. Because that's some bullshit. I asked for the hype, and then the hype happened, and you got my boy off the stream. Ah, here we go. This is great. This is when the chaos really starts to pop off in this. Look at this. This makes your eyes want to bleed. So a good strategy when you have the holy water is kind of lure enemies to where that drops. Wow, we have an entire army of skeletons heading our way. Some blade dancers as well. If you're a Symphony of the Night fan, you know damn well what I'm talking about. We've only had standard chests thus far. I'm going to catch up on the chat. Aaron, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is insane. CB, don't forget the question mark on the map. It's a character coffin. Oh, nice. Yeah, Dan, you'd really love this. Kevlar and I have been kind of gushing over this lately. It's a lot of fun. More lightning, please. So the question mark isn't far from here. But before we do that, let's try to level up a little bit more. That XP upgrade. Coffin is pretty close. Definitely bullet hell, right? If you know, you know. I will happily take that holy water upgrade. Currently at level 25. That lightning going. Those aerial effects are huge in this. Give me that red. That'll be an upgrade. Let's get that up. Let's get that up to level 5. That's huge. All right, now we can start working on this. Look at all these levels we've just gained. Fuck yes. Oh man, we're buzzing. Now we're on it. Still only a standard chest. Somebody, give me some love. Yeah. Yes, you are very correct. I'm crazy addicted. There's that holy water upgrade. Oh, man, we're about to rip shit up. Boom! Alright, let's make our way back towards that question mark. Let's unlock a new character. Level 38. We just kind of have to keep heading east here. You underestimate my power. Almost there. It's much better, in my opinion, to deal with these character unlocks when there's not so much craziness going on, because this is going to trigger a bunch more enemies to populate on screen that we're going to have to take out in order to unlock the character. Please tell me it's not down there. It's going to be down there, isn't it? What is that coffin? I didn't mean to grab that. Look at Beamer's messages popping up on the live stream. That's amazing. Oh, hell yes. These things? You need the poison ring. Heal me. Where the hell is this? Oh, hey. Kevlar, if you're still with me. Oh, is this it? Is this what I needed? Lure those characters into... Yeah, I think this is it. I think these are the enemies we have to kill in order to access it. So we got to kill all these poisonous pods, whatever the hell they're called in Castlevania land. Dang, did I lose them? I wonder if I didn't kill them fast enough. Yep. It's going to be my guess. Still only a standard chest. Spinach, baby. Give me my spinach. this is getting out of control. These might be the last enemies we need. Did that do it? Now we got a couple more up here. Wondering if there are multiple. Yeah, keep it coming. Look at that. Look at that holy water. My favorite item in this game. We're at level 51 right now, guys. And our chest here. This is going to be a big one. We are in the after party. Let this be a big one. Ready? There it is. Get the hype. We're cooking right now, fam. I want to see the lightning. Remember that? So my brother and I, we were playing Symphony of the Night one time. We were fighting the Duron in Symphony of the Night to grind to get the rapier. And he was low on health, and he's like, I want to see the lightning attack. And the lightning attack ended up smoking him. Absolutely classic. So that was a banger. 1,400 on that. So I'm wondering which of these glyphs is going to cause the shit to spawn that I need. I'm trying to eliminate all these guys. Oh, this is chaos. Haven't I been through enough today? Base speed. Why not? There we go. More. Welcome to the after party. This is what the after party looks like. Holy shit. You have to be patient sometimes. Trust in your abilities. You might have to come back for the coffin attempt. I want that red jewel. Absolutely. Whew. This is what my anxiety looks like right here. Big one, big one. Nope, basic bitch. I would love the Crusagium right now. Every day is an after party for me. Fuck yes. That is the answer. Let's get that axe up. Beamer, I feel like, Kevlar, I feel like you won the lottery and you're just retired. You're just living life and you're not telling anybody. Let's see what the rest of this map looks like. What else is on here? We do have an upgrade up there. Here, let's do this. You guys want to see some shit? I'll do this for everybody. This is going to get crazy. As long as I can make it up there. Trevor Belmont's a beast. Before we get too high level and death wants to come ruin our good time, let's go do this. This is for you guys. This is my dedication to the channel. Get close. All of our health currently is to pick up, which is good to know. Oh boy, that's not the way to go. Let's take this to level 9. Give me the money. Alright, where is that orb at? Stuff's kind of hidden on this map, more so than the other ones. Whew. God damn. What do you guys got popping off? Easily the hardest of them all, Castlevania 3. Man, when we were playing the collection, I played that one for a little bit, and yeah, that is brutally hard. I got Grant, we made it through that boss, and that's kind of where I shut that one down. I really like Super Castlevania 4. That is one of my all-time favorite Castlevania titles. So where is this thing? I should be like right on top of it right now. There it is. Ready? Gimme. Oh, it's going to pop off like crazy right now. Gimme. Gimme all the money. Unlimited power. Where's the next one of those? There's one south. So let's head south and see if we can get it. What is that? That looked like some new healing item I haven't seen in the game before. That's pretty dope. Welcome to the after party. We're seeing new things. That Jill run was a lot of fun. I thank everybody that attended. You guys are such a good audience. You should be like right on top of it. Where are you at? There you are. Level 81 now. We got ourselves a clock. Let's stop that time. You know death is coming for me soon. Death does not like seeing us succeed this well. We didn't get any evos for our abilities here. Health is just north of us. So take that as well. So it's blocked off over there. We do not want to be at a dead end right now. Wow, look at this. New enemies. So I have hit level 100 before on this, which is epic. Here we go. Come on, get the hype. I wish I had one more augmentation. What are they going to hit us with? Money, 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 money. The after party is popping off with the cash for Vampire Survivors. Holy water is so diesel. You know, let's go over here. Let's see if we can get this this upgrade. We're hurting. We are hurting right now. I think I got too greedy. Huge. That level up couldn't have come at a better time, and this chest couldn't have come at a better time, so we can get the health. And I will keep cruising west. Oh, I was money. Fuck. That's all right. I'm going to keep cruising west and see if we can make it over there. We're almost there. Wow, the enemies are getting so strong. Getting surrounded big time. Oh, man. Come on. I can't believe I got out of there. Level 86. Are we even going to be able to see this item when we get to it? Is the question. I'm almost there. Where is it? Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, man, no! This is out of control. We'll just keep trying to see how long we can last here. This is going to be it for us. Trevor is toast. Dang, level 88. Boom. Nice. Very nice. 7 unlocks. Find the Milky Way map. Hell yes. Unlocks a duplicator. What? Hell yeah. That, my friend, is Vampire Survivors. Absolute chaos. 30 seconds left. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see it. So we now have the bestiary. The revival will be good to have in the back pocket. Movement speed upgrade. Sure. Faster projectiles. We'll fully upgrade that. Are there any new characters to unlock? What's Alucard's situation? Defeat the doppelganger of Trevor Belmont. I wonder where that is. I was so close to beating the dairy plant. Fuck. That was a good run. First time playing that map. Hell yeah. This is a fun game. Definitely worth checking out if you've never played it before. That was insane. It made me think of Legacy of Kain when you had to fight unlimited hordes of people. Yeah, in the very beginning. Hell yes. Wow. Yeah, that was awesome. Man, my eyes feel like they're going to explode. So that brings us up to what on the trophy list? All right, 14% on this massive, massive trophy list. Housekeeping's almost complete, which is nice. We can, okay, you can evolve the garlic. I didn't know that was, okay. That's dope. All right, guys. I appreciate everybody that's been here. We've been at it for a long, long time. This might be tops for length of stream for me. I'm glad we made it through what our objective was, and that was completing Jill's run in Resident Evil OG, the initial release, basically the long box release of Resident Evil. So that was a lot of fun. We played that on original hardware on the PS1. That was so much fun. Had 4 deaths total in that, 2 by Black Tiger, 1 by Tyrant in the lab, and 1 by Tyrant in the heliport. Other than that, an absolute banger. Thank you everybody that's been here. This has been so much fun. Thank you for all the likes, the support, the love. I can't wait. We're going to get back into Devil May Cry OG, the first one, in the HD collection for PS4, in our next live stream, which I'll schedule for the weekend. And look forward to seeing all you guys there. Have a great rest of your Thursday. Have a good Friday. And I'll see you this weekend for our next installment for my fellow horror fanatics right here on the channel. So huge thanks to everybody that's been here and continued to stick around. Matthew Green, Kevlar Vest, Dan, I'll give you a holler after we hop off here. Aaron, Thomas Sweeney, Fat Boys Gaming, Havoc, Beamer, sorry that you got hated out by Nightbot, Light Fire, all you guys. Mare, so much support. It was been just such a good run. So I'm glad we got to tackle Resident Evil 1 OG on July 24th, the date of the mansion incident in the Resident Evil timeline. So that was dope. Fun after party. I'll schedule the next one. I'll drop the socials in the chat for you guys. Find us on the Discord and chat with your fellow horror fanatics. Be sure to do that. Jump on the Instagram. I update that kind of daily. I need to get more pictures of the collection on the Instagram. And I was a big Twitter guy, but like I said, we are now on the Blue Sky. And you guys can find all those links right there in the chat. Much love and respect. Thank you all so much. This has been a banger of a live stream. I need to not look at a screen for a little bit because my head's going to explode. So thank you all so much for being here. I'm Seabash31. And as always, stay safe out there.